YouTube and Twitch should be going. Yes, I think we're working. Yes. Call dad. Hi everybody, welcome in. I did see all the redeems. I'm gonna have to shut those off at the start of stream. I will do them, but I gotta start stream first. Might be shutting those off. Hi everybody, welcome in. Hope everybody had a good couple of days. Ready to play some Minecraft, hang out, and finish our wolf farm today, and then maybe a couple other things. That is on the game plan. Hope everybody had a good couple of days and is just ready to chill. I got myself coffee, I got water. I'm gonna be live for a few hours, and then we'll go from there. In case you missed the last stream, we did a little bit of work on the flattening. We got done what we needed to get done, or at least what we needed to do for now. We might work on this today. The big push today is to finish the wool farm, and go from there. We did all of this flattening, and then, in case you guys didn't just piece it together, we put in a new tree farm and a new wool farm, and then I have been chilling buried in a hole over here for the last hour or so, letting all of the sheep grow up. So I don't think there's 40 here, but we gotta be close. At least enough to start putting them into the farm, and then go back and start breeding up more of them. Alright, but like I said, I have to do some redeems, because you guys spammed the redeems right off the rip over on Twitch. So give me 1 second to rip through those. Who got named item? One of you got it, because I can see somebody else complaining about not getting it. Who got named item? Little Demon got named item. And I think you wanted a purple flower. Purple flower. Alright. Rest in peace, Kyle Bush. I know, I saw. It's 41. That's young. Named Mickey? Got you. Purple flower named Mickey. Also, I saw you guys did all of the redeems for trivia, so we'll do that next. Get those out of the way. All right. Trivia redeems. We'll start with Book of Unusual Knowledge. Random page. The way the ball bounces. During a May 26, 1993 night game between the Cleveland Indians and the Texas Rangers, the Indians, Carlos Martinez, hit a long fly ball. Rangers right fielder Jose Casento tried to make the catch but lost the ball on the lights, and it struck him on top of the head, took an improbable bounce, and landed over the outfield wall for a home run. There is your unusual knowledge, and then your creative redeem. Pick a random page here on creative. Haunted tree. This large haunted tree grows... Actually, no, that's nothing. Oh, these are like... This book is not good for this. Common pitfalls. Pitfall number 1. Keep your projects to a manageable size. Start small and build and work towards bigger builds. There you go. There's that one. Survival guide got redeemed. I'm going to shut these off at the start of stream next time. Single player versus multiplayer. Once you've chosen an edition and installed the game, it's time to choose your adventure. In Minecraft, you can choose to play either single player or multiplayer. The more you know. Your redstone guide. Redstone guide. Target block produces a redstone signal for a limited time whenever it is hit with a projectile. The closer to the center that you hit, the stronger the redstone signal will be. Aim for the middle for maximum power. And then guide to combat. Last one, and then these are on a 2-hour cooldown now. Step 1 of being combat. Be prepared. A wise adventurer is always prepared before stepping onto the battlefield. Of course, this means ensuring you've got the best weapons and armor, but that's just the tip of the arrow. Explore the myriad of choices at your fingertips to turn you into a feared warrior. From swords and shields to foods, potions, and enchantments. There you go. There's all your redeems at the start of stream. Correct. Thank you for the follow. All right. Chaos, hide. Now we can actually start stream. Nice new name, Paige. Now we can actually start stream now that I'm done reading random facts from a book. You're just going to keep doing the creeper noise right in my ear. Coral, I've decided not to highlight. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. All right, let's get to it. Hi, Tal. Tell's AFK, I think. Yep, Tell is AFK. Didn't respond to my hey. You're against that decision? Oh, well. Sorry. You have to put up with it. They're my redeems. Filling up your bamboo storage for auto smelter? Nice, Tell. I still go with the classic lava farm. I saw your new layout. I'm like, oh, bamboo is great. You have to do so much bamboo to smelt. It's like 8 pieces of bamboo for a single piece of stone. But yeah, in case you guys are unaware, that person right there is the one and only Tellyrick. You might notice the little blue dot on my locator bar. That's Tell, and he's over there AFK. Another member of the SMP. At Earthquake, yesterday was your first, so I'm glad you're safe. But yeah, I don't think I'll ever walk away from using lava as my main furnace source. It's just way too convenient. Oh, definitely, Tell. Say the word, and I will definitely come judge. You say the word, and I will definitely come judge. Alright, we're gonna be drinking some coffee today. And I forgot to trim my mustache before stream, so keep getting coffee mustache. Robert, thank you for the follow. Use dry kelp for fuel. Kelp's fun, but you have to build a kelp farm. I mean, it doesn't get much easier than a lava farm. I mean, strips of lava and dripstone. I mean, that's 128 cauldrons there. The super smelter uses 64. I mean, and then each bucket of lava is 100 items. So what? I should be able to do that math in my head, but, you know, it's 64 times 100 times 3. Yeah, it's 19,000 items. If I was to use all of the lava here, I could do 19,000 items. And I don't really want to do kelp for 19,000 items. What is my favorite farm? My favorite farm to build is probably a guardian farm, but the most important farm is usually an iron farm. I usually prioritize getting these built up. But my favorite farm is probably a guardian farm. They're a lot of fun to build. Alright, but yeah, plan for today is we got to put all of our sheepses into this. And we're going to do it with rail because that's the easiest way to move them. What's the tree one? Oh, it's just a basic 2x2 tree farm. Charlie, sure, go to my YouTube, search It's King or IV Iron Farm, and follow the tutorial I have posted there. It'll take you how to build an iron farm that many, many, many members of my community have built. And trust me, they have broken it in every way possible, so it's pretty easy to teach people how to use it now. Yeah, if you go to YouTube, It's King or IV Iron Farm, you'll find a really easy tutorial to follow. Works alright? Mm-hmm. Grab this one on here. Literally made coffee just to be able to stay awake because of your stream. Try hard not to miss a Kinger stream because you learn redstone. Nice! You should consider adding Luke Craig. He's a good streamer. Pretty sure Luke's only does hardcore. Pretty sure he's a hardcore-only streamer. Jericho with the 35 stream streak. Oh, I missed some stream streaks. Jericho on 35. Demon on 20. Anybody else with a good streak going on in here? Did I miss one? 20, 20. Darius is a 20 stream going. Jericho's got the 35. Right, those are the ones that have been redeemed so far. Got it. You drank a Red Bull today? How are you alive? Then there's Adult Steve's Massive Iron Farm. Steve went for the stacked Iron Farm design. That's crazy. No, Jeppe, that is actually... This is the BAMF, or my big-ass mob farm. It kills mobs in bulk, which include witches, and... The witches drop a lot of redstone ever since their update got changed, where they used to drop like 1 to 3 without looting. Now they drop like 3 to 5. So it's a substantial amount of redstone when that thing runs. Lost your 40? Ah, you'll get it back. I'll be live enough. If you got banned, then you said something you shouldn't have, Lachlan. It's usually not wise to come back on a different account and ask why you got banned, because usually my mods will ban you out of instinct. 63? Sophia's on 63? Hell yeah, Sophia. Alright. I've seen Lynxie's 5-year-old. Oh, yeah, no, Lynxie's world is incredible. No, Lynx world is absolutely incredible. Alright, how do I want to go about doing this? I think we're going to do a zigzag. It's probably the best way to do it. And we'll go from there. I kind of want to tether all of y'all off. just to see how many I have in here so far. But we'll figure it out. So right here. And then we need to go at least 2 over. Do you have a vid on the BAMF? Yes and no. I mean, I built the whole thing live. I don't have a dedicated showcase video for it, though, if that's what you're asking for. I have a video of me building, or I have the live stream of me building the thing over on YouTube that you can watch back, but I don't have, like, a dedicated, this is the BAMF TikTok. I am going, this summer, I've already committed. I am going to be doing... Ooh, actually. Normally, I fill them all in and then work it back. Bringing these in at the front. I guess, because I'm going to put a glass block right there. I think I could probably get away with this. I probably can. Worst comes to worst, I can't, and then we just figure it out. Alright, I'm going to need a bunch of glass for this now that I've now put myself into a corner. And we're going to need leads. So you don't need slime anymore for leads, I don't think. I don't think you need leads or slime for leads anymore, do you? It's just string. Like 4 string or something. Or is it 5? Hi, Danny. Welcome in. Cool game room. Thank you. Oh, wow. That is a really good recipe. Hi, Nina. String. Yes. Got it. Just string. What is the scaffolding build? Connor, that is my 2x2 tree farm. It's just a really simple design. You grow the tree up in the middle. And then, because we exclusively use spruce trees in here, there's the 3 different heights spruce trees can generate to. And then, oh, it generated to this height. You just climb up, land, jump into the middle, and you can insta-mine it out because we have a haste 2 beacon and efficiency 5 axe. Awesome, Liv. Awesome. You doing the fishing rod trick from last year? No. That's actually a really good idea, Sprinkle. Not gonna lie, I wasn't gonna do that. But that's actually a really good idea to do the fishing pole trick again. We're gonna do that. No, I made a whole bunch of leads. We're gonna do that trick. That's a solid pull right there. What should your light goal be the first 30 minutes? I don't think I've done a light goal in a long time. What do you guys think is a good one? I mean, you guys watch the other ClockCrafters. They push you guys for light goals. What do you think's a good one? I'll leave it up to you, Siler. Give me this. All right, time to do some fishing. Ooh, I didn't bring it in. 15K? Yeah, let's do 15K. 25K? 25K? Be honest, you forgot. What do you think? Beatrix says 25K. You think you guys have 25,000 likes in you in 30 minutes? All right, let's do some sheep fishing. We're going to find the mob farm design. So it's my own design, but if you go to my YouTube, you can watch the live stream of me building it back. All right, let's do this. And, oh, miss. Hit the sweet spot. Fish him. Too far. Got him. What mods? No mods. This is completely vanilla survival Minecraft. Mush. Totally forgot. 25K. You guys got it. Oh, I meant to grab glass. 25K like run. You guys got it. All right. Here, and I need some more glass. Really, really good call on the fishing trick. I never would have remembered that. I never would have remembered using the fishing trick. That's a good pull right there. All right, we're also gonna have to go get a bunch of dye, because we're gonna have to dye the sheep up. Excuse me, buddy. Take that. This back. That should have ended up in there. Perfect. And then we grab the next one. How do you make it look so vibrant? Oh, and I have a pack called this music's a little loud. I'm yelling over it. I have a pack called Saturation. I've had this pack pretty much forever at this point. Adds a little bit of brightness, a little bit of saturation in my game, and it just makes the game look pops. Oh, Ant-Man, I take him out of the minecart. I had to break the glass to get him out first. All right, oh, put this back. That back. All right, next sheep. Oh, no. Oh, wait, that's right. And then I need wheat to I need leads to try to bait him over. Alright. Where's my buddy? Come here, little buddy. Come here. There we go. Mush. Are you using something like Forge to run Minecraft? Nope. This is completely vanilla survival. This is Bedrock Edition. No Forge here. Break this guy out. Put that there. Do that. Replace the floor. Grab our stuff back. And then on to the next. Wheat farm on the agenda today. I'm deciding. I'm either going to do... We can either do our automatic wheat farm again, or I was just going to put a big wheat field here. It'd be kind of like decoration. Or what I was considering doing is the nether wart farm today, and then doing a water stream wheat, carrot, and beetroot feed. Like, we're going to do a farm right here for nether wart, and I was thinking of doing one more on the other side of that, but for wheat, carrots, and beetroot. Or potatoes. Probably potatoes. I don't really ever use beetroot. You haven't done the floor? Ryan, I'm going to do the floor with the different colors of wool. Goes faster if I fly with them. I mean, that's pretty quick. Would I make a netherite beacon? No. You're about to build the zombie cure? Hell yeah. The nightmare machine? No, I have zero interest in going for a netherite beacon. We might do a diamond beacon if I get bored one day. But I will never go for a netherite beacon. I will build a music disc farm before I will do a netherite beacon. Alright. We all set up to grab the next guy? We are. Fishing pole. Minecarts. True. Can I go for buckets? Ah, almost buckets. Why is there a random hole missing from here? I'm gonna cap that for now. Put that in it. And mush! Build a tower and then just fly with them? Build a tower and just fly with them? Try it? Pretty quick right there. I mean, it doesn't get much faster than that to put one away. Why not? Why not what? Netherite beacon? Yeah, I don't have an interest in it. I don't want to do it, so how would I make it interesting to watch me go for a netherite beacon? I have no interest in doing that, so I don't want to fake being interested in doing it for hundreds of hours. Oh, minecart first. Nailed it. Over halfway there already. You got this in the bag. Oh, you're doing the light. That's right, light goal. What are you guys at? 14K. Oh, yeah, you guys got it. 25K in under 30 minutes. All day. There. And then land here. Temporary block up. Break that. Put you here. All right, now we're going to have to dye these guys before bringing them up. So we got our 4 white sheep, and then we're going to do our black sheep. So I should probably just go get a bunch of flowers. I think I'm just going to steal the flower box from over here. This is a finished flower box. I'll just grab this. The only thing that's not going to be in this box is going to be black dye. Because I think I am just about out of it because we have not built an ink farm yet. I have... what? 2. So I need 2 more black dye. Do I just go hunt them? Do I just go hunt down a squid with looting? Or do I go buy wither roses from Dell? I think I just go hunt down... I think I honestly just go hunt down a squid real quick. Because I know where they spawn in that little pond over here. You building that base in the sky made of quartz? No, Liam, that was last season. Bubba with 25 stream streak. We finished that project up back in November, and we started actually on a whole new world in what's this year? January. All right, here squidlies. Here squidlies. Wither roses. I mean, all we need is 1 squid to spawn. And of course, this is the one little river area where they spawn around here and one isn't spawning. Freak and Scuda, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry if I missed those guys. Welcome in. Steve sells ink sacks, but I don't want to fly all the way to spawn. I'm lazy and I thought this would be quicker. I'm lazy and I thought this would be a quicker project. Because last time we were here, a bunch of squid were in the water and they were easy pickings. We're not going to get lucky today. You should have kept building up one big world. Liam, I am not a forever world kind of person. I think, you know, something's not special because it lives forever. Something, you know, or whatever that quote is. We spent 22 months on that world, made a bunch of memories, built something really cool, and then wrapped it up, and now we get to do the same thing with this world. You know? I think that's what makes it fun. Hi, Jess. Welcome in. I know I missed... Did that other one not drop any ink sacks? That's okay. We only needed... Oh, we did drop enough. Okay. There we go. Now we have enough. A thing isn't beautiful because it lasts. Thank you. Who says that? What quote is that from? Just made your first bartering farm with an auto sorter without a tutorial? Hell yeah, King. Hell yeah. It's always fun. Vision in Ultra. That's a Vision quote? The most nerfed Avenger. Supposed to be this super powerful guy. It's no diff every movie except for the first movie he's in. Alright, and buckets. Oh, a little too far on that one. Oh, and he dodged. Good for you. Come here. Come here. And he dodged. Come here, little guy. What should you build in your realm? You should build a cow statue. And mush. Gonna need a lot of sand and gravel for concrete. Yeah. I mean, you gotta think, bartering farm's probably the best source of gravel in the game, right? I mean, you can destroy a gravel biome, but it's the only... Correct me if I'm wrong. Is there another AFK source of gravel in the game? What do totems do? At red, totems are basically a second life. If I take critical damage, instead of dying and having to respawn, my totem just pops. Gravity block duping? Yeah, we don't do that. Tarzan, thank you for the follow. And let's go for a long cast. Let's grab like this guy back here. Buckets? Buckets. Grab another one. And mush. Bartering is the only renewable gravel farm. Yeah, that's what I thought. Chad? Am I gonna have to rename chat Chad? Oh, I didn't put the block in front of it. Okay, we're just gonna scoot you back a little bit. I'm gonna put you back onto these rails, but I don't want you to go all the way down the track, okay? I just want you to go chill. How big of a pain was to get the sheep to breed? Not that bad. I mean, it's just... Oh, they need more speed, doy. Go in there. I mean, it's not that bad. It's not the most entertaining thing in the world, but it's not like it's a hard thing to do. Right, Mr. Sheep? How do you make sure you stay on a forever world? Not a great person to ask about that Stranger Thing, because I usually last about a year, about 2 years on every Minecraft world I'm on. I feel like that's a perfect run for me. I'm not a 2-week player or a 1-month player. I'll put a solid 2 years into a world before I get kind of burned out with it. I always recommend long-term projects. Give yourself something to work towards. If you're just setting yourself a goal to get something done that you can get done in like a week, and you get that thing done, I mean, what do you have to work towards now? But if you give yourself something that takes a longer amount of time to work towards, it keeps you interested in coming back. Hi, Mal. Welcome in. How does this farm work? So once there's shears in it, there's no shears in it right now. When the sheep eat the grass underneath it, it'll activate an observer, which then triggers the redstone, which then triggers the dispenser. That'll have shears in it that will shear the sheep. Right now, they're just getting, you know, put in. There's no shears in there yet. I'll do the shears at the end. Did you guys do it? 25k in 30 minutes? Hell yeah, team. Sky, thank you for the follow. Hell yeah, team. Oh, I keep forgetting to grab I keep forgetting. And I didn't do the block. Good catch. There we go. Glass block. I got it. Well, let me phrase that. Chat got it. My forever role to make the museum, farm for every item, every mob. I've done all the armor trims, shards, and stuff like that. I've never done every item. That might be a cool challenge to do, or every block would be a cool challenge to do. Have I played Forza? I have not. I am not a racing game. I am not a racing game kind of guy. The only racing game I ever really played, and I don't even know if you can count it as a racing game, would be GTA. I mean, it looks cool. It looks fun. I saw somebody playing with a full rig. Like, built-in rig. Now, that would be a lot of fun, but I'm sure that costs thousands of dollars. So, no thank you on that one. Yeah, it's just not my scene. I'm also terrible at them. So they're not my game. I'm also really bad at them. Doesn't exactly put confidence in me to play them. It's the same thing with, like, we talked about with, like, the Souls games. Yeah, the Souls games look awesome. I'm horrible at that kind of game, and so bad to the point where I don't really want to learn to get better at them. Doing the Villager Breeder for the Trading Hall using a Silent Whisper design? Hell yeah. No, Nathan, I have not quit my job and put my full effort into streaming. All right, we got these guys in. Next, we're going to need light blue. Well, next we're going to sleep and then go light blue. Hi, water. I am still very much a part-time streamer. We're not there yet. Maybe one day. Did I put the flower in here? Okay, I did. Sleep. Yes. I rate y'all. Oh. So used to bouncing on the bed. I clicked it too quick. Pistachio, you're gonna get your own room if you keep making annoying noise. What is my dream sponsorship? Dunkin' Donuts. The amount of coffee I drink on stream, I think Dunkin' would be the way to go, because I'd get free coffee. Bullet, thank you for the follow. I think if I had to pick, I would love a Dunkin' sponsorship. Alright, we need light blue. So we need cornflower and oxidazy. I'm pretty sure that'll make blue dye. And, oh, that's light gray. I should have brought over bone meal. Yeah, just make the rest of the blue. Oh, I didn't need 19, but that's whatever. Somebody said something somewhere and it made a noise, and I don't know what it was. Bullet, I think it was your follow. Call that out. You have a white tulip? Do white tulips... Do white tulips do... That's an oxidazy. White tulip? Do these make white dye? No, they make light gray dye. That's what I thought. I'm pretty sure Azure do light gray dye too. Yeah. Not crazy. Another bot. Get him. I was pretty sure I was correct on my Minecraft dyes. We just need bones. That's easy. I don't know if I have any bones. We might be a little short on bones, guys. I don't know. Let's just take some from here. We're running a little low. I'm right occasionally. Okay? Pretty sure only bone meal makes white. That's what I thought. I was pretty confident it was bone meal only that did it. Let's just make a stack of white dye, because we're just gonna be playing with colors. So we're done with that, and now I need light blue dye, 4 of them. Light blue dye perfectly. Put that in there, Keep the extra dyes. Got these. We didn't grab our minecart. Why don't I have netherite, Harrison? I think getting netherite early game is a waste of time. So I make a deal with my community. It's the same deal I make every single season. Well, every single season. We made it last season, made it this season. So technically, that's every season. Last season, it was 50,000 followers on TikTok to get netherite tools and armor. This year, it's 90K or partner on Twitch. Whichever one we hit first. First. Hi, Faith. What is my brain telling me and I'm not completely dropping the ball on it. We got the minecart. We got the dot. Oh, I wanted to feed these guys so that we can have more sheepses. Okay, we're just gonna spam click, and whoever gets wheat gets wheat. Thank you, Harrison. Hi, Faith. All right, back to sheep fishing. Yeah, no, right? Barely lasts an hour. Liberty, thank you for the hand hearts. And Scoop. Oh, no buckets on that one. Come here. Come here. Come here. Liberty, thank you for the hand hearts. Go into the hole. There we go. Oh, I should have died you first. No, come back here. I wasn't paying attention. No, he's gonna go right into the hole. Can never been sheep fishing? Oh, sheep fishing's a lot of fun. You know, you never know what you're gonna catch. You know, there's a couple unique ones out there. You know, it's mostly a lot of bass. You catch a lot of bass. That's such a bad joke. I'm not ashamed, but that's such a bad joke. Did I bring it over enough? I did. Not a good joke. You catch a lot of bass, as in bass. No? Okay. I thought that was clever. Alright, let's go for range. Oh, baby one. Whoops. 2 bots back to back. We're gonna put you over here for a second, little one. That was a very bad joke. Yep, I have never caught a rainbow gem. Rainbow gems don't spawn naturally. I've had them before. The bots be heavy tonight. The bots be heavy tonight. Alright. Just try to get from the pack, from range. Went right in. Perfect. And I'm going to remember to do this before he goes. And mush. I think there was an accidental ban, but GG's. Nope. Nope. No, my mods banned the right people there. Another one. No, you're good. These bots are getting hit with both barrels. Danny and Paige are smoking at the same time. I love how TikTok just put out the new features saying they're monitoring chats more. Yeah. Yeah. Do a 360 with the wheat? What do you think I am? Deli Pop? Sure, TikTok. I still can't get over their soulless eyes. Alright, we're gonna go for... you. Scored. Can I get him in? Nope. Come here. Come here. That's great, sweetie. You're doing it. Go. I do not know how to pronounce your name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I realize what I did. You don't need to correct me. I see what I did wrong. There we go. You know, by the 39th sheep, I'll have a rhythm down for this. By the 39th sheep, I'll have my rhythm down. It'll take all of them, but we'll get there. Right, soulless little demon? Yeah. That's my first coffee today. Not counting the Rise coffee, but that's different. Why not dye them in the pen? Because it's... one of these times I'm going to look in and I'm going to fall in, Jose. And then I'm going to be in there with the sheep, and one of us isn't going to make it out of there alive, and it's probably not going to be me. The sheep's going to mess me up. Are you fishing sheep? Yes. We be fishing at some sheepses. Alright. Next, we actually have to go get some cactus. And actually, I have this, and I should have grabbed it from storage. And I did not. The amount of green dye I have is substantial. We need green dye. How was work today? I had today off, Saul. I had a bunch of things I needed to get done. I had some appointments and phone calls I had to make. So I ended up having PTO today. So, but it was a good day. It was a productive day. All right. Next up. And we're going to go for you from range. Oh, and he dodges it at the last second. Is it more efficient to only have one sheep or multiple sheep? I'm Arb. Honestly, there's definitely more efficient ways. I am working tomorrow, yeah. There's definitely more efficient ways to do wool. I just always like the one sheep per thing. I don't know why. There's definitely more efficient ways to do it, but it's just always worked for me. Rachel, thank you for all the roses. Beatrix, thank you for all the taters. You got it down. Don't jinx me. Don't jinx me. I know, right? It's visually pleasing. I like that. I'm gonna use that as my excuse. Nope. Right there. I'm gonna need more rockets because I'm flying around like a madman. Probably gonna need to craft rockets today because we go through about 9 stacks of rockets a stream. Have to go to spawn at some point. Oh, from range? From range. Whiffed. Come here. I could probably... No, you. Come here. I could probably move my fishing spot back, and I might have more success. Let me get you in there. Nailed it. And then... green sheep. Mush. Well, I think they have that thing where they take damage, they run. I think when they take damage, they run. Move the track a bit. Yeah, I'm in my rhythm now. Nope. Do. Sleep. Sure. Hi, Shay. While we're over here, I should probably grab... They're not in there. Where are they? Some cocoa beans, because we're definitely going to need those at some point. This reminds me of so much where we left off Season 1. What's... What's... Huh? Trying to think what I was doing that... I'm confused, Haishe. The little sleep area looks like we were at the end of Season 1. Oh! Okay. I was confused. Alright, from range. Oh, it worked. Is that you, Dad? Son? Petrotus? Is that a Harry Potter reference page? Oh. Oh. Come here. Green. I got it. Rachel, thank you for the club power. I got it. You're a hairy wizard? Okay, Hagrid. Another one! Get him! Hi, Uguay. We have to be on our toes today with the TikTok bots. And scoop. And scoop. Okay. Come here. What are you working on today? Uge, we are getting the wool farm done today. If we get the wool farm done today, I might do flattening, or I really want to build the netherwort farm and the auto brewers today. I want to play with redstone. I mean, this is technically playing with redstone, but this is like the boring part of playing with redstone. This is the, like, putting the sheep into the farm part of this, which is exciting. We doing 4 green? Yep. So we need white and black and blue for the color palette for this area, and then we need 4 green for the spawn proofing. If you acted in the Minecraft movie or a new one, who would you want? What? If you acted in the Minecraft movie or a new one, who would you want to play and why? I would love to understand your question. I haven't had enough coffee to understand what you just asked yet. Pariah, thank you for the follow. Who do you want to be in the movie? I don't know. I am not a creative enough person to tell somebody how to make the Minecraft movie, but damn, do a better job than they did this first with that other one. That is movies and acting and all that stuff, not my area of expertise, believe it or not. What'd Danny do this time? Who do I want to play me? Well, first off, I'd have to get big enough to be even considered for it. Okay. Do you guys care what pattern I put these in? Do you care? Do you care? Or can I just put them in as I want to? I'm just going to put them in as I want to. Oh, hello. Actually, you know what? This serves absolutely no purpose, but I'm going to keep them serpentining back and forth. So, alright, okay. Then what is the pattern? You guys know it. I don't remember it. You made me do it last year. I don't remember what the pattern for this is. It's going to be out of order because we have these 4 up here. It's going to be out of order because these 4 have to go up here because these are our main sheep. Thank you, Iz. I would love to do... I'm just going to do light green next. That's what we're going to do next. We're just going to do light green next. Because I already have the stuff to do light green dye. If you guys want to get angry at that, you can get angry at that. Oh, that is not the right box. Put that over there, so don't do that again. Reverse rainbow. Actually, well, we're over here. Who wants to make babies? We got lots of babies this time around. Lots of babies. Increase the herd. Fishing pole. Hi, Doom. Welcome in. You do you. Thank you. Thank you. Skort from range. Missed it. I feel like I was getting more buckets when I was closer. Come here. Thank you for the follow. Come here. Come here. Time for you to go to your new home. And there you go. Oh. Cover that. Grab these. 2 there. That goes there. Oh. Fall down front. Jump up 1. Break this. Break that. Place this. Break this. Grab those. Go get the next sheep. We only gotta do 2 this time, though. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Wait for it. Go for range. Go for the scoop. Got him. Oh, crap. Come back. Try to hit him on the drive-by. Nailed it. That goes there. This goes here. Break that. There. Fall off the front. Jump. Break. Pick up. Cap. Go back. Alright, next color. Let's do blue. Let's just do straight up blue, because we already have the stuff for blue. We'll do blue next, because I didn't grab the minecarts. I want the minecart. I'm blue. You guys want a tutorial on these? I've already done a tutorial on these, but I was considering doing another one. I almost made it before today's video, but I worked on a different project that you guys will see for game night next week. I mean, you'll see it before then, but it was an offline project because I had to build it for a surprise game night. Wow, we had range on. You're really gonna dodge? You're like perfectly in line. Get back over here. So, Love J, I am pretty much just numb to this. I've been playing this game so long that I just completely tune it out. Oogway with the Twitch Prime sub. Hell yeah, Oogway. And go back. No, I pretty much just numb to the constant pause. I mean, we went like a year or more with a Elytra sound glitch, and I completely tuned it out by the time, like, they actually fixed it. Gabrielle with a 20 stream streak. Hell yeah, Gabrielle. What does the redstone block do? Oh, it's just powering the powered rail. Instead of using a torch, I just throw it on a block because it's easier. I ate. Okay. Did we do both blues? Or we only do one blue so far? We've only done one blue so far. We need another one. From range? Oh, nope. Let's go back left corner. From range. Nailed it. And mush. Get better at this. Getting better. And you. Nasty, thank you for the follow. There, break this. Oh, place those, place that. Sneak around the front, go here, break this, break that. Do this, grab our minecart, and we're gonna go sleep real quick. Oh, there's a lettering there. Hi, Cloud. Sketch, welcome in. How are you? Isn't Nasty and Grayson, thank you for the follows. Jellycat. Jellycat's keeping us safe from creepers. Alright, so we did 2 blue. Oh, Roy, I'll be live till like midnight-ish. I work tomorrow, but it's a Friday. Alright, what do we want to do after blue? What do we want to do after blue? We already did light blue. Maybe we get our grays out of the way, because we have, you know, 4 spots left. Maybe we get our grays out of the way. Do you like dark gray, light gray? Yeah, dark gray, light gray. And then we can do cyan, purple, magenta, all those colors together. And pink all together. I think that's... I want to point out, I've been online for like an hour. Hasn't rained. Candy gets online, 5 minutes later it rains. Just pointing that out. You stubbed your toe recently? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's always frustrating. We only have like 900 things in here that do light gray. And then regular gray. That away, that away, that away. Your big left toe. She didn't break it. Breaking toes sucks. I will say that. Breaking a toe sucks. And corner 3 from range. Ah, so close. Or did he... Come here. Come here. Get in the cart. Yeah, alright. Mush. Mush. Well, I hope it heals up. Lots of ice and rest, and try not to jam it again. The first jam sucks. The second one's the one that's brutal. You get that first jam, and you're like, damn, that hurt a lot, and then it's just annoying to deal with. And then you jam it a second time, and you realize how much it really sucks. Can we do cyan by pink? Sure. Sure. Did I set that up? Getting fully healed? Good. Good, good. Does Paige change your name? Yes, Hope. Yes, weekly. Paige is probably on like 20 or so usernames, I want to say. Paige, you got to be at least up to 20 usernames over the last year. How many of each color? 2 of each color except for the front 4. So I'm doing 2 of each color except for black, white, green, and light blue. So I got 4 of these guys, 4. All the rest will get 2. Fishing time. Why? So, white, black, and blue is the color scheme for all of the farms that are going here. And then I do a trick with green carpet and moss carpet to make it look like a mowed lawn. So I go through thousands of pieces of gray carpet, or green carpet. So that's why I need extra sheep for those guys. Based on the visible light spectrum, magenta isn't technically a color. Was it you who said that in last stream, too? I think I got that fact like 4 times now, at least. I think that's been brought up at least 4 times now. Oh, missed the shift click. Rolled a wagon with 46 pounds over your big toe. It hurt bad. That sounds like it would suck. It sounds like it'd be fun. Sleep time, or just... Does it automatically harvest? It will, Josh. There's just no shears in it. Oh, yeah, it's not even close to sleep time. I love building in the rain. It's my favorite. Yeah, at the end, once all the sheeps are in, we'll have to, you know, come... Oh. Wait for the crash. There it goes. Knew it was coming. There we go. Oh, I snagged iron from here at some point. Where's landscape? Got rid of landscape on TikTok, Roy. Ended up getting rid of landscape for TikTok. Oh, you grew up. Perfect. That makes this easier. Now, if you want to watch in on landscape, you got Twitch or YouTube. You can go check out. Love the color palette. Thank you, Clip. You have a material list for your nightmare machine. I don't. I do not, Adam. Uh-oh. I've missed something over here. What'd I miss? My... Okay. You just wanted to be the difficult one? Okay. Just difficult for being the sake of difficult, huh? Okay. Okay. Makes sense. Difficult for the sake of being difficult. On brand. And corner 3. Oh, no range. Try to get some more range. Oh, I hooked the baby. Corner 3. There we go. With range. He's got the range. And die and push. No. That one went right in. I thought you were gonna pull the orbital strike cannon for a second. No. No crazy stuff like that. Connor, thank you for the follow. Checkmate, thank you for the follow. I think I missed that one when you came in. Welcome in, you two. Am I the only one to make 16 with all white die, and then, Levi, I don't know. I've done that. It's just nicer to have the wool on demand. Hilo. Hi, Minecraft. It's gotta be sleep time now. We're so close, Pistachio. We're so close. What's in this box? Oh. Oh, there's a bunch more redstone in here. I know. Hate working in the rain. It's crazy. Just can't sleep, though. Up, Pistachio? I know. How can you stay up with him making creeper noises all night? You probably never get sleep. Forrester, this is Lego Indiana Jones. It's an expansion pack. Came out on Wii like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I'm actually doing all of this with a Wii controller right now. Ban him. Hi, Dargon. Come on. Sleep time soon? Sleep time soon? Sleep time soon? Sleep time? Anytime now. Sleep time. Nope. I don't want to work in the rain. Oh, in real life, I don't mind working in the rain. In real life, it's nice. I don't know, something about working in the rain in Minecraft annoys me. I think it's just the constant sound of static in my head. Well, I'm watching the clock, which is why it's going so slow. It's torturing me. That's what's happening right here. It's pure torture. I did, Jason. I did. I know. It's crazy. Ethan, thank you for the galaxy. Can we get some W's in chat for Ethan coming in hot? See? I don't like when you do that. Bro, it is, that clock is half over. I probably could have done a whole other sheep in the time I've been doing this. There it goes. Will you build a road down the buildings? Will I build a road down the buildings? Hi, Catherine. Huh? Grant, thank you for the follow. A road down the buildings. I'm confused. I'd love to answer your question if I had any idea what you were asking. Make it look like a city. Well, that's the idea. The industrial area is going to have all my farms here, but I'm going to make it look like a city. Oh, I need to connect. Is that what you were referencing? I didn't connect the two areas? Is that what the ask was? I haven't wrapped them around the corner yet. A pathway. What? I mean, yeah, we're gonna have a road down the middle. You're gonna have a road, or I'm gonna have Royal Labs in giant letters. I just haven't decided which one I want to do. I'm either... Okay, I think... Alright, I think... Actually, I've also designed this, by the way. I have designed how I'm going to wrap that in my head. It's going to look sick. I'm either going to do a road that kind of wraps all the way down the middle, and then each of these is connected to it, or I'm also thinking putting a giant lettering Royal Labs down the middle in huge letters. Instead of a road, just a big stitched Royal Labs right down the middle. I'll do one of those two things. I haven't decided which, but like I said, we're only 4 months in. We have plenty of time to change. I want to get this whole area done by end of June, so that we can start the Mega Base project in July. All right, what color are we going to do next, actually? The big tree sign? Tree. What color are we going to do next? Probably red and pink. I'd probably say do red and pink next. Red, pink, orange. Red, pink, orange, brown. Red, pink, orange, brown. Hi, Viking. Welcome in, brother. Pink does not have... That's so out of order. So out of order. I don't know, in my head, that's out of order. Hi, Viking. Welcome in, everybody. Can you build some flags on each side of the road? Maybe. Are you going to travel by rail? No, we're Elytra. Maxing. Always. Okay. The order is yellow. Do yellow. These all go together so well, though. This is like a perfect grouping. Red, orange, pink, and yellow. That's like such a good grouping of colors to do together. The only other one that can go with it is like brown. What else can I put with this? Purple? Purple stands out too much. What do these make? Magenta, I could... This... Magenta. The magenta. Hi, Lauren. Alright, put that away. Alright, these four will go together. These four will go together, I guess. I guess. Pink and blue? Well, we've already done blue. We've already done blue. Oh. There we go. We've already done the blue. They're already in their spot. Ukulele Man, I don't have song requests. I don't do song requests. Alright. We'll do... What order? Magenta, red, orange, yellow. Yeah, that's the only way I can justify that. Magenta, mush. Rocker and Ronnie, thank you for the follow. Jimmy, thank you for the follow. Kiro, thank you for the follow. I think I missed that one earlier. Alright, break this. Place it. Give me these. Place that. Nope. Shift place. Break. Break. Do this. Over here. Hi, Sky. Why are you nabbing the sheep? For a wool farm. And it's just easier to scoop them out than it is to try to, like, break the fence, lead one out, break a fence, lead one out. Oh, got a baby that time. Come here. We'll put you in a cart till you grow up. Come here. So, Russ, in every world I play in, I always make an industrial area where I build 20 or so farms, big-scale farms that, like, supply the world for me, right? This year, I made a deal with my community, or this season, I made a deal with my community. Normally, they're ugly. Normally, well, unless you like industrial redstone. If you like the way industrial redstone looks, they look nice. But normally, I just leave my redstone exposed. I just build for scale and use, and then do a pretty build somewhere else. I made a deal with my community this year that I'm gonna make them all look good. So I'm using a lot of blocks that like have color and, you know, stuff like that. So normally, yes, this is purely for vanity. I'm gonna be using these for mostly decoration and stuff. Hi, Blitzo. I don't think so, Blitzo. It's just a naturally... I mean... I don't have another minecart for you. Come with me, little fella. It might be a naturally spawned... sheep. Might be a naturally spawned baby sheep, because I don't think he got out of the enclosure. I don't think they got out of the enclosure. Okay. I'm gonna assume he went to his spot. He went to his spot, okay. Alright. So, can I catch you a block off this season? Can you be a baby animal? No. Because if I make that deal with one person, I have to make that deal with lots of people. And that can go down a very slippery slope very quick. I've agreed on the season I'm not doing named mobs. I agreed I won't do named mobs, because that can get laggy quickly. I forgot the minecart, didn't I? Yep. Thank you, Patronus. Unmuted. Geez, the bots are in full force. Yeah, probably. It is TikTok after all. We got spoiled streaming on Twitch all last week. I don't think we had more than like 2 bots over like 25 hours of streaming. Oh my gosh, whiffing, there we go. And nailed it. And go. Patron. Well, I don't know how to pronounce your name right now. P-A-T-R... Patris? Patris? How do you pronounce it? P-A-T-R-I-O-T, Patriot, U.S. No, on her end, there's a U.S. at the end. I'm not crazy. Do you not... Am I the only one who sees that? That's the flag? Oh, Paige, on my... No, my God. On mine, it literally says U.S. It isn't a flag. On my end, it literally goes Patriot U.S. It's not coming through as an emoji on my end. It's literally the letters U.S. Which is why I'm so confused. What does the hot dog say? The hot dog comes through. That's why I'm confused. It's literally Patriot U.S. hot dog. Like, the hot dog emoji is there, but the rest of your username, it's literally, it's that. Exactly how Liberty spelt it, right there. That's what I see on my end right now. That's why I was like, Patronus? What's your name? I'm so confused. I didn't know, that's when I made the comment earlier. I'm like, are you doing a Harry Potter thing? Or something? That's where that was from. Now, how many other usernames have I messed up because it's... Usually TikTok shows the emoji. It just isn't showing the emoji. I definitely butchered some other usernames then. Kensley, for beginners, gonna teach circles. Fun. For beginners, it really... I don't know, it's been a while since beginner. Sugarcane farms are really easy. Bamboo farms are really easy. Melon and pumpkin farms are really easy. Cactus farms are really easy. Lava farms are really easy. I would say those are good starter farms. If you're looking to like get into redstone, you can start there. Anemone? I got yours. I'm pretty sure I had yours from the rip. Let's go for the score. Miss. Let's go for the score. Miss. Let's go for this. And buckets. Little party. Mush. Got a certain point now where I need to get better at the game. That's fine. If you're looking to like get into redstone, honestly, these farms aren't too complicated, but if you're really just starting out learning redstone, sugarcane farms are easy, bamboo farms are really easy, melon and pumpkin's pretty easy, cactus is pretty easy. Those would be good starter farms. And then this style of farm and maybe like a basic iron farm probably be good to get into too. Like a sea anemone. Anemone. Okay, we're gonna have to put shears in here because this area is just constantly clicking. More than 2 months on TikTok. Hell yeah, Megan. 2 months with the resub over on Twitch. Alright. Gonna go for a corner shot. Corner 3. Oh, he dodged because he hit the scaffolding. Scaffolding. Come here. Come here, minion. Come here. You're gonna be orange. Ignoring me? Thank you. You're gonna be orange. And mush. Of course, Kensley. Have a great night. Or a great day. I don't know what time it is. You mega! Thank you for the 100 bits. No. Oh. I think I lost YouTube. I think I lost YouTube. Oh, there it goes. Came back. YouTube, did I lose you guys? On my end, it said I lost you guys. It just looks like it's on a really long delay now. TikTok, I didn't lose you guys, did I? Hello? I can see that one, Paige. I think it just restarted the live stream over on YouTube. Yeah, that's exactly what it did. It just ended and then restarted. Oh, well. TikTok's still here, yeah. Well, TikTok is a bandwidth. TikTok's a bandwidth hog. Usually, the last one to go down is TikTok. It will sacrifice Twitch and YouTube to keep TikTok running. I love Minecraft, but how do you find the motivation to get all the blocks for your big builds? Lil Peep, I tell people this all the time. It's not really a motivation thing for me. I'm just vibing out. Does wool burn? Yes. I've been playing Minecraft since I was a kid, since it came out on Alpha Edition. This is the game that I can, you know, fire up after work, after the gym, or, you know, I just got a lazy, rainy Saturday. This is just my comfort game through and through, so it's not really a motivation thing. I'm just kind of hanging out, doing my thing, playing the game, listening to music, and ever since I started streaming, which is a little over 2.5 years ago now, couple nights a week, I'm lucky enough where, you know, I throw on some sweatpants and t-shirt, listen to some music, you know, make myself a coffee, fire up stream, talk to my chat, and play my favorite game. And then just building the big things just kind of comes with the territory of playing as much as I do, you know? You know, I only play 8 to 10-ish hours a week, but I'm able to consistently do that, which allows me to build things like this. And this isn't even some of the crazier things I build. This is leading up into the crazy stuff we're going to build in this world. Comfy clothes. Yes, comfy clothes. Can't forget the comfy clothes. Oh, by the way, guys, I think I told you, but some of the July 4th merch, Brad, thank you for the follow. Technoblade, thank you for the follow. Kensley, thank you for the follow. Yeah, TikTok notifications aren't working today. Ronnie, Rocker, Kensley, Techno, and Brad, thank you guys for the follow. I'm sorry, it does not look like I'm getting TikTok notifications today on Live Studio. I apologize. If I missed anybody's follows, welcome in. But what I was saying is, the July 4th merch, my samples just got here, some of them, came out sick. I'm so excited to show it off to you guys. We're going to be showing those off on July 7th. Or not July, June 7th. They'll go live on June 7th. The samples for the merch has already started to get here. For the July 4th stuff. What's classified as an OG? I don't know. OG Minecraft, I would say anybody who played before Village and Pillage, I would consider an OG Minecrafter. I would consider anything before Village and Pillage would be a... I could make an argument it's an OG. Because Village and Pillage, when they completely overhauled villagers... I'm not even saying before Wings, Marte, because that was very early on. Light has been in the game for a while now. I would say if you were here before Village and Pillage, when they overhauled a ton of stuff, that's when... That's what gives you the OG. Kaylee, thank you for the follow. I've been playing since Alpha, back when I needed a code. I launched YouTube again. Oh, snagged another baby one. Oh, we're gonna just put you off to the side here. Actually, you're gonna get force-fed. Oh, you didn't take much. Okay, well, that works for me. Go on, lover boy. Mush started in 2014? Hell yeah. Long delay. Yeah, I think YouTube's really struggling today. I think it's on YouTube's side because Twitch and TikTok are fine. It's just YouTube acting up. Mm-hmm. I mean, the VOD will still be there. 2017, 2020, 24. Been dropping since it played on Xbox. I would say I really started playing Minecraft when it came out on PS3. Like, I played Alpha, and it was, like, janky, and that was fun, and I played with friends. I really started playing Minecraft when it came out on PS3. Because that was, like, the current gen console at the time. You know, dating myself a little bit there. As soon as it came out on that, it was no holds barred. We're all in on the Minecraft stuff. And then, never looked back. And I'm glad I didn't, because if I had stopped, I probably wouldn't be here streaming with you guys now. Alright, what do we got left? Magenta and pink. Brown. One more color. Pink. No, pink, cyan, brown. Pink, cyan, brown. What's the last color we're missing? Purple. Pink, cyan, brown, and purple. Hi, Cloud. We know how to summon Cloud now. Alright, so we need... There's no light pink. There's just pink, Jack. Alright. Let's... So... God, I gotta make colors. Okay, we needed purple dye. And we already had magenta. I need cyan, which is green and blue, which I should have blue in the inventory. 2 cyan. Oh, I needed 2 cyan. I already have the 2 pink, and then what was it? Brown I needed? Could have sworn I brought some over. 2 brown. Put all of that away. Flowers go back in there. Honestly, throw that in there. Yes? Yes. Am I gonna be live tomorrow? We'll see. Tomorrow is definitely a we'll see. I'm supposed to have... I'm going, hanging out with my dad and my uncle this weekend, doing some work on our deer camp. We're either leaving tomorrow night or Saturday morning really early. So, waiting to see what's going on there. So, I'll be out of town all weekend. I'll be back on Sunday to stream, though. I forgot the block. Okay. Just find a sweet spot. What? Find a sweet spot. Find a sweet spot. Oh, nope. Nope. Okay, there we go. Block right there. Hold on. Let's find a sweet spot. Find a sweet spot. Find a sweet spot. Oh, nope. There we go. How do I turn on a shift lock? No idea. Never used it. Sleep time. Ooh. That's a good one. But yeah, tomorrow I will probably... If I'm home, I will stream tomorrow. If I'm not, I'll let you guys know in the Discord, obviously. But I'll definitely be live again on Sunday. When did you start making zombie villager noises? When did you hear a zombie villager? Stachio. Nice, Keegan. I probably should get the mullet cut back in soon. Probably gonna cut it after the Ren Fair. What's behind the iron door? Just access to underneath the Banff. When is the Ren Fair? Sometime in June. Oh. Oh, I want that one. Oh, the other one. Ended up getting the other one. You should shave the beard and do a mustache. I did a mustache for... what, 70,000 followers on TikTok? I did the mustache and mullet for 70K on TikTok. I am not a mustache kind of guy. Mustache is not my look. Can you do a tutorial for the shulker shop? For the shop? Like how I have them pulling the items out? Esh? Is that what you're looking for? How the little copper golems do like the bring the items out? Or for like, yes? Okay, maybe. Maybe. I can only promise you a maybe. I'm planning this summer, I'm going to do a brand new YouTube video every single Wednesday, and it's going to be all of my farms. So I'm just going to set it where every single Wednesday a new YouTube video is going to come out, and it's going to be one of the many, many farms. The pickle guy, like Rick? Turned himself into a pickle. It's the funniest thing I've ever seen. I have no idea how the baby sheep got out. I mean, we're about to have a bunch of veal, but, we're about to be eating really good for a little while, but, as far as getting out, I don't know how that happened. Because there's extra sheep in there. What's up with my username? What about it, Colbs? I've had this username forever. Hi, Pickle Rick. That's good timing. And buckets. Oh, I missed him. Come here. Seems kind of sus. Oh, only if you make it sus. I've had this username since I was born. My dad has two brothers. Their nicknames were Kinger 1, 2, and 3. So when I came along, I became Kinger 4. Nope, missed it. First time I've fallen off, I think. At least fallen off while chasing it. Oop. Break that. Where'd you go? There you are. Alright, now we're gonna do pink, right? Plus one fall. Huh. That didn't make... Oh! Got a mid-eat. How does the wolf farm work? Well, it's not set up just yet. But I'm going to put a... there's going to be... Well, there's dispensers behind them, obviously you can see that. And then they're standing on grass blocks. So when they eat the grass block, there's an observer underneath the dispenser. It powers this block, powers the redstone, powers the dispenser. The dispenser shears the sheep. But I haven't put the shears in them yet. Moving all the sheep in first. Moving the sheepses in first. Hi, Stormy. Honey Aquafire. What a great first chat to enter stream with. Honey Aquafire. Welcome in. Stormy was definitely searching. Where? I can't even make up a joke about that. Where the hell does Honey Aquafire come in as your first chat into stream? Honey acquired? Okay, fair enough. Quentin, thank you for the follow. Bob Wright, thank you for the follow. Mush. Hi, Alec Colbs, thank you for the follow. What are you sipping on? Coffee. Iced coffee. A little Dunkin' French vanilla. Like I said, somebody asked earlier what my dream sponsorship would be. It'd be like a Dunkin' coffee. Powers many, many, many streams over the years now. Many, many streams have been powered by Dunkin' French vanilla coffee. Hi, Ben. Hi, Rhea. Reading chat while flying. Shouldn't be doing that. Lemonade? I haven't had lemonade in a while, actually. I haven't had lemonade in a while. I haven't bought a new thing of it. Unusual knowledge? Megan, can I make you a deal? Can I put the last 2 sheep in and then do the Book of Unusual Knowledge? Can I do the 2 sheep first? I have 2 more to go. Please. You redeemed. I will wait. I will wait for a yes, or I will do the book now. Waiting for a reply. Yes, okay. Thank you. I'll try to do these last couple guys quick, as I missed 3 in a row. Zay, thank you for the follow. What am I doing? I am loading all of the sheep into our sheep farm. And ref, I think getting netherite's a waste of time, so I made a deal with my community in Season 1 of ClockCraft. Fine, Kanye, don't do that. Oh. Paige isn't even playing. Netherite, sorry. I don't get netherite tools and armor because I think it's a waste of time, especially when you have a villager trading hall like mine. However, I made a deal with my community last season. I said if I ever hit 90,000 followers, or 50,000 followers on TikTok, I'll get netherite tools and armor. We hit that, and I went and got them. This season, it's 90k on TikTok, or partner on Twitch. So if I hit either of those milestones, then I will go get netherite, and only then. One more. You're gonna miss Book of Unusual Knowledge, Paige, because I only gotta get 1 more sheep in. And from range? I wanna get 1 from range. From range... Oh, whoa, I thought we missed on our last one. What am I making? Sam, this is a wolf farm. Billy, thank you for the follow. Hi, Angel. Alright, we'll get this last guy situated, and then we'll do a reading from the Book of Knowledge. Unusual Knowledge. Oh, as I missed the last drop. Yes and no, Adam. That base is gone. We finished that world up in December. But I started on this world with the same members back in January, and we're 4 months into this one. You don't use her as long as you feed them and dye them, they don't despawn. All right, so Megan redeemed a fact or a reading from the giant Book of Unusual Knowledge. Let's find a good random fact. Kevin Bacon. This prolific actor had a small role in Animal House in 1978 before his 1979 TV debut on Search for Tomorrow. Then, from 1980 to 81, he played a troubled teen on Guiding Light, and since then, Bacon has been involved in numerous films, including Footloose and A Few Good Men. There is your reading from the Book of Unusual Knowledge. Now you can go get your snacks. Oh, missed. We'll get all of this out of here, and then we gotta go get a bunch of iron. And we actually need buttons. I forgot to grab buttons, of all things. But I have all of those in storage already. Bacon pancakes? Oh. You know what I had the other day? I think I told you guys. We were talking about it on stream. I made chicken and waffles the other day. Oh, I had them probably a year. So good. So good. I made homemade chicken and waffles. The problem is I now have the stuff at home to make homemade chicken and waffles. which is gonna be a problem because it's so not good for you, but it tastes so good. So good. Where do you find the Book of Unusual Knowledge? I searched random trivia books on Amazon, and this is the #1 selling trivia book on Amazon right now. So I copped it and I made it a redeem over on Twitch. Because we were doing, I was just Googling random facts, and I'm like, it's way too annoying to Google random facts. So I just ended up getting a big book of them. Gonna be your cheat meal again? I don't know. I start training to do comp again in June. So I don't think I'm gonna get cheat meals for a while. I think I'm gonna be pretty ripped down on meals for a little while. I don't know. Oh yeah, I told that on stream the other day. We're gonna do, gonna be training to do another round of powerlifting. See if the old man's still got it. You should definitely try chicken and waffles. They're delicious. Buttermilk waffles, a little bit of maple syrup, a little bit of fried chicken. Delicious. Have you ever placed? I've done like local things, Beatrix. I've never done like a ranked comp. Just like, you know, local lifters, local competitions, stuff like that. Nothing with like big rankings. And I kind of fell off when I had some health stuff, and I was looking at it, I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll give it another shot. It was fun. I kind of miss it. I miss big weight. You ever had butter on a Pop-Tart? It's so good. So freaking good. You don't have chicken and waffles in the UK? Well, you should get some. Feel like that's important. Feel like you should acquire some chicken and waffles. Royal, I don't know how many you need anymore. I'm pretty sure you can go live right from the rip now. Pretty sure you can go live right from the rip. Thank you for the follow. Billy, thank you for the follow. I mean, when I first got it, you needed to have 5K to even get Live Studio to go live. I mean, you guys remember, like, what, 2 years ago, 3 years ago, when people would be trying to get followers, so I think Tel started this way. I think Tel started that. You'd have your phone, and you just have your phone videoing your screen. You guys remember when that was a thing? Like, that's how everybody got their start doing gaming streams. I think Tel started that way. You need 1K or sponsor Studi for TikTok Live. I'm seeing two different things. I'm seeing if you're 18, you just need 50 followers. Who knows? Who knows? TikTok just does its own thing nowadays anyway. Alright, how do I want to decorate the roof of these? I'm thinking smooth stone around the edge. And then put this junk away. Smooth stone around the edge, followed by like stone in the middle. Also depends on your country too. You should corner optimize the sheep since grass tick rates up and down. Sherlock, I'll be honest with you. I don't care. It's a good idea. You're right. I could optimize it if I wanted to. Eh. Do you have an Enrod farm? I have yes and no. Spy, Enrod farms are just Blaze farms and then Chorus Fruit farms. I have not, King. So we have our Chorus Fruit farm down there, and then obviously our Blaze farm in the Nether. All right. Let's see. You know what I might do? How do I want to? I did stone for I should probably do. Yeah, we're just gonna do stone slabs. I have so much stone saved up that just makes the most sense to use what I got. I have not, King. So again, right now there probably won't be any tutorials from now until July. when July starts, every Wednesday going forward, there's going to be a new tutorial out on YouTube of a different redstone design. So the new iron farms, the new, the honey farm, everything I do, I'm going to be posting all of my tutorials starting weekly in January. You're going to have to wait until then to get them. Is netherite and diamond tools the same? So they, yes and no, ref. So netherite tools have higher durability. Netherite armor allows you to get a little less knockback, like if something hits you. July, not January. And it doesn't burn in lava, right? That's the big things of getting netherite. My villager trading hall, I have unlimited diamond tools and armor. So if I ever fall in lava and unfortunately lose my gear, the only thing I can't instantly replace is my elytra. But I have a dozen of those on standby already. With that, also I have all of the enchants I need, including unbreaking and mending. So unbreaking and mending basically gives a tool unlimited durability. So that whole extra durability that netherite gives you, I don't really need it. Nodar, it is a private server, but I appreciate your interest. What about totems? They're asking about netherite, getting netherite king, why I think it's a waste of time. You're getting a little extra durability, but that's negated by unbreaking and mending. You're getting, it doesn't burn in lava, but even if I burn in lava, I can go get a brand new full set of gear in 10 minutes, tops. I did not. Did you make a potion shop? I have not done potion auto brewer yet. We might get to that today. I really want to make the netherwort farm and the potion auto brewer soon. Alright, put this away. Hi, Desmond. Get him. Bye, Desmond. I need to go grab another pickaxe here soon. Ooh, I'm out of golden carrots. Let's go grab another pickaxe first. Yeah, oh no, you lost your pickaxe. Whatever will I do? Fixed. Alright. Buttons. I have so many buttons in storage. I'm just gonna go raid them. If I had extra time and I didn't have any other projects, would I go get netherite? Anthony, the deal for getting netherite for me, it's the same deal I made my community last season. So last season, the deal was if I hit 50,000 followers on TikTok, I will get netherite tools and armor. I'm a little under 80K right now, so the deal for this season is if I hit 90K on TikTok or partner on Twitch. Whichever one I hit first, if I hit that milestone, I will then go and get netherite. I'm gonna have to put torches or something back here. Actually, probably end rods. Stash an end rod between each of these to make it look nice. Anthony, Zachary, thank you for the follow. I think that's what's happening. I think people are following right on top of each other, so it's not giving me the notification in my ear. How long will it be live for? Several hours. I've got my coffee now. I mean, I have work tomorrow, but it's a Friday. So I'm not too worried. So I'll be on... What time is it now? 9 o'clock? At least 3 more hours. Well, the button's for, I needed to pulse the farm once I first run it. Now, we need to go over here. And grab a stack of this. So that I can make a whole bunch of these. I have 47. So that I can go here and do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put 5 in here to start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Push the button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're gonna have to put something else in my hand. Put those in there. And push the button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I made 6 because push the button. 1, 2, 3, 4. Push the button. I was watching you to Dead Candy at the same time, so you were clock maxing, legend. We call that clock maxing when you're watching more than one ClockCrafter at one time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have a whole channel in the community Discord dedicated to people when they're clock maxing. We see the iron farm, if you don't mind. I mean, it's completely wrapped, so I don't know what you're going to see. I built it live on stream, Uguay. Not those. If you just want to watch the live back and me building it. Alright, so now, if this is all built right, we should start accumulating wool. Why 5? Because 5 will last a while, as if it's just a good number in my head to start with. I could put, you know, a full 9 into each of these, but 5 lasts a pretty good amount of time. 5 is, it's usually about the equivalent of like a double chest of wool before you have to replace these. What am I making? These are wool farms. I don't think I pushed these buttons. There we go. So these are just really simple wool farms. One, two, three, four, 5. Inspirational. Thank you. I got that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop. 3, 4, 5. Put those in there. Hit this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put those in there like this. Hit this. Go sleep real quick. Yeah, Willie, that seems like cheating, though. That seems like a cheaty farm. You build with wool or craft? I've never seen a use for so much wool. Rocker, I like to do a lot of carpeting for spawn proofing, and I like to do my color patching. I like to do giant map art. I use wool for building. Like, you might notice that the theme for this area is blue and black. Like, that's wool. I don't really use concrete because I like kind of the like the wavy pattern of the wool. I think it gives it more depth than just using concrete in the stripes. Plus, it's way easier to farm bulk wool. I'm going to do map art again this season, but I'm not going to do it on stream. Map art on stream sounds like hell on earth. Love y'all, but doing map art, I'm definitely going to do probably my logo again. I think I'm going to do my logo, but it's going to say Royal Labs on the logo instead of It's King or IV for this area. But yeah, I won't do map art on stream. I love y'all, but that would absolutely drive me nuts. I'm doing good, King. How are you? I love y'all, but no. I know, right? How's the wool farm gonna work? Like the shearing and the grass part? So you can't see it, but underneath these dispensers, there is a observer. So every time the sheep eats the grass, it activates the dispenser, which then activates the observer, which then activates the dispenser. Oh, you want this. That's why you're following me. Sorry, buddy. Which one did I just do? This one? Yeah, so every time the sheep eat the grass that's underneath them, the shears will go off, and it will put it into there. Film the map art. I'll do a video on it. I mean, if you go far enough back on my TikTok profile, you can see the map art I did for Farmtopia. I think I'm going to do it again for this world. I'll do my logo, but it's going to say Royal Labs on it instead. I won't do that live. Map art is not tedious, but you have to really, really focus. It's worth doing. If you want to, like, really, like, you want to kind of, like, a fun project, I recommend trying map art at least once. I won't do it live. Again, love y'all. I stream pretty much everything I do. Trying to do map art with, you know, a few hundred of you watching me. I'm good. I'm good. What is map art? So you take a 128 by 128 area. That's the full length of a map. And then you use the pixels of that map to make artwork. Like in Farmtopia, I did my entire logo with the Farmtopia logo on a map, so you could literally have a placeable version of my logo and name of the world in the world. And it's like a cool thing to have, but again, you're placing over 16,000 blocks to do it, and they all have to be placed in the exact order or else it looks weird. Can be a little takes sense. It's a lot of, you know, looking at the guide on your phone and then place, check the guide, place, check the guide, And it's just not very interactive to do with your community. Especially everybody's like, oh, you placed that one wrong, you placed that one wrong. Can be tedious. Did that Viking do it? I mean, like I said, it's a fun project, and I definitely want to do it again. But I might. It'll be a video. It won't be a live stream doing that one. Curious about your TikTok name? What about it? My username. It's Kinger IV. It's been my username since I was a kid. Didn't click the button. Did I miss one? You get an extra shear because I clicked too much. Oh, they're all good now. So now we'll just clear whatever junk's in here. Pink wool, cyan, blue. Where did you find my name? So my name is inherited. My dad grew up with two brothers. Their nicknames were Kinger 1, 2, and 3. So when I came along, I became Kinger 4. 128 blocks by 128 blocks, a full map. Yes, and then my mods say my middle name is Marie. It's Kinger Marie IV. We should be all good. And what I'm going to do to label these is when we get moss carpet, I'm going to moss carpet the whole thing, except in front of these, I'm going to do the color of wool they are. So, like, this will be, like, it'll be the color of wool that's in front of them for each row, but I have to have the moss carpet in here. Yeah, this will just run now. So you hear, we just had a guy get sheared, and we're good to go. What about the blocks under the chests? I mean, you're never going to see it because there's going to be carpet. I mean, yeah, grass. I'm not too worried about that. I'm not that picky. Also, we're going to have to go buy some carrots here soon. Does moss carpet spawn proof? Yes, it does. Moss carpet is a great spawn proofer. Do I have other lighting sources out? I don't. Lights. Give me some end rods. I'm gonna light these up. Nope. Not gonna do the ends. Be using slabs and it throws off carpet. Oh yeah. I love spawn proofing with carpet, especially moss carpet, because you can make it look like grass. And then I do a mowed lawn trick using green wool. So what we're gonna do for this whole area to spawn proof. Why are these so? Oh, I went into the minecart. I heard it. Can't go wrong with a mowed lawn. Exactly. Doom gets it. I got the back. Right. We now have a sheep farm. This took 2 hours, I think. It took about an hour at the end of stream the other day. And it took us an hour and a half today. So 2.5 hours. But that also counts growing up all the sheep. Well, I have a good food source right here, but we gotta wait for the rain to end. Oh, it's nighttime. We're about to have living off of sheep mutton for a little while. I do, Angel. Actually, standing underneath my main one right here. This is... Oh, you hear some... They're dying currently. This is my BAMF. This is my big-ass mob farm. This is where I do all of my AFKing for this farm happens up there, and it's a constant rain of mobs. And then normally I have a collection system running, but the collection system's off right now, so that it doesn't run while I'm just in and out of the area. No, weird. It's not loaded down here, but yeah, there they go. Now they're starting to spawn. All right, come here, lunch. I mean, they are lunch. Well, we now have lunch. I was running low on food. I got some lunch now. I was running low on food. Now I'm not. I can't let them free because they'll never despawn because they've been fed. They'll just wander and take up cap. It'd be supper. Yeah, it's not lunch anymore. It's supper. We now have supper. And now we have extra wool. Alright, what can live here and what needs to go? I mean, these need to go back to storage. Grass blocks can go in there. There. Team dinner. Those can go in there. Honestly, I'll leave the wheat here. In case we ever need a new sheep. Oh, you know what I need to do? Almost forgot to do. Lightning rod. Lightning rod, unless we do want to really come back to cooked veal. I've lost so many sheep and sheep farms to lightning strikes. It's kind of obscene at this point. Alright, we're gonna have to go get copper and iron. Nicole, thank you for all of the GGs. And Dr. 1309, thank you for the follow. Nosy, thank you for the follow. David, thank you for the follow. Yeah, TikTok notifications aren't working today. Let's top off leads. It's mutton, not veal. True. My bad. Alright, put that in here. What's in this? Dirt. Is that full? That's full of dirt. Grab this. Everything else can chill here for now. And then what are these ones out here? Flowers and dyes. Take both of these. Ooh, that's good. Did we take a pick of what? Flowers, dyes, oak leaves, food. Oh, yours in Stormy's wall farm? What was over here? Oh yeah, toolboxes right here. Bam. Yeah, but that goes in there. That goes in there. What else I got here? Grass block. One of you is grass blocks, is it not? Nope. Let's get a grass block one going up on the wall. Stone. Do I have a stone one going? Ooh, I do. I know, Jellycat, I know. This one's full. Put this in here. Put this one up on the wall. Another full stone one. That one's full of dirt. Put the dirt one in here. The extra dirt go there. I can go in there. Oh. Oh, it did go to my inventory. Gorgeous. And then oak wood there. This just doesn't want to come out of my inventory. Don't. Am I losing my mind here? Shift click, shift click. Now it works. You should get an easy sorter mod? Nah. Mods are cheating. I don't like using mods unless I absolutely have to. Enjoy your lurk, Megan. I like taking the base game and pushing hard. We'll do a big auto sorter at the main base. We're just not at the stage of making the main base just yet. Let's pick up this mess. Then go in there. Both these boxes. These. Take care of all these. And then food goes away. And then scaffolding goes away. Then rockets in both blue. Then all three gray. Then pink. Both reds and orange. We now have a functioning wool farm. Probably should pop that scaffolding out. Probably gonna AFK this tonight by just burying myself right in the middle of it. Lightning rod. Didn't mean to do that. Went right through the... Oh, hell yeah. Oh, we gotta go to spawn. I gotta show you guys what I built today. You guys will like it. Sure. Don't I have lightning rods? I could have sworn I did. Lightning rod. I'm gonna put the lightning rod off of the wool sign. Hi, Jerry. Boom. Now, hopefully my sheep don't get struck by lightning. Hopefully that takes care of him, protects him. Rest in peace, Kyle Busch. I know, man. 41. Dude was young. They haven't released what got him yet. Just unknown illness. It's a shame. Well, should only need to sell to a couple of you guys to get what I need today. Hi, buddy. I will buy... You do all of that, I buy all of these. And who's gonna care, guy? You? You take all of this, I take all of these. Thank you. That's all I needed. Oh, I need to shut off these farms. I'm gonna shut off the melon and pumpkin farms for the time being. Because these things cause so much lag. And they are both completely full. I will probably never need to run these again. Gonna do that. Put it right there. Oh, things, they're going great, Jerry. They're going great. Oh, my frames. I'm just gonna disable these by putting them there. Because we have literally almost completely filled up the pumpkins and have completely filled up the melons. There's no reason for these to run just to destroy items every time they run. No, because... So they... Diesel, they work off of... These aren't giving out a signal. They're not giving out a signal where they're at. They shouldn't be. Because it's on top, and it's going to a redstone torch. It's not providing a signal out. It should be fine. Correct me if I'm wrong here. This was here giving out a signal. It's not anymore. 2 people said it won't work. Keegan says it won't work. Diesel says it won't work. I'm fairly confident this is shut off. It will... The torch? I don't think it's going to shut off the torch. It won't trigger? You could just break the torch? I'm pretty sure it's not going to pull a signal out of the side. We'll see. You know what? We'll see, actually. What time of day is it? It's nighttime. If that shuts off, it's going to unlock that torch, and it's going to let the thing run. No sound detected? I stopped talking for 2 seconds, TikTok. Stop talking for 2 seconds. I am fairly confident it's not going to trigger. Like 99% confident. But if it is, it does. I don't work with these a lot. I do a lot of redstone. I avoid daylight sensors unless I absolutely have to use them. So, William, starting in July, every Wednesday, I'm going to be dropping a new tutorial for a new farm over on YouTube. Melon farm, pumpkin farm, iron farm, trees, shulker box loaders. Every single Wednesday is going to get a new YouTube video. And then I'm going to be doing TikToks Tuesdays and Thursdays. Noon, Keegan. But if it's sending a signal out the side, it should shut the torch off, which it didn't. You know what we'll do? Here, we'll make this really easy. I'll just pick them up and take them. I was going to leave them here in case I wanted to turn them back on. I'll just take them with me. There we go. Now they're definitely not going to go off. Now they're definitely not going to go off. Keegan and Diesel, does that work for you guys? And then I'll put them right here, and then this will be our little spot for our daylight sensors. No, you're good. I'm giving you a hard time for the sake of giving you a hard time. Oh, also, somebody was asking about what this door goes to. It's just to get underneath the BAMF if I needed to, like, work on, like, the minecarts or something. That's all this one goes to. It's just a way to get underneath in case something breaks. I mean, do what you need to do, Diesel. Okay, alright. Chat decision time, because I don't want to do it. Netherwart farm or Great Flattening? Let's do a poll. Actually, 1 in chat if you want me to make a new farm, 2 if you want me to do the Great Flattening, and I'll watch both chats. 1 for farm, 2 for Great Flattening. What do you guys want done? An overwhelming amount of 1s. There's a few 2s in there, but it's pretty much all 1s. Okay, that makes it easy. We're going to be doing another work farm. All right. I'm standing on the sugarcane farm. I just was so confused because I thought, like, the farm over there just ran. Okay, well, to the people who did too, we'll do that another time. I want to play on redstone. Okay. Redstone farm. This is going to get expensive. Redstone farm is exactly the same as this beastie, but with redstone. And I'm going to need 6 times 3, it's 24. So I'm going to need 24 stacks of soul sand. All right, Bentley, we're going to need 24 stacks of soul sand. And then the nether we'll figure out. I do not have that, so we're going to have to go buy it from Dell. Netherwart, not redstone. No, soul sand to place the netherwart down. Or, yeah. 18? Oh, 18. Nope, 18 stacks. Doi. It's 6 times 3, not 6 times... Wait. Okay, yeah. Actually, sorry. Did I do 3 or 4? I did 4. So it's 6 times 4, 24, not 3. I said 3 out loud, so I get where the 18 came from. But it's 4. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. My bad. So it's 4 times 6, so it's 24 stacks of soul sand. Because I need to do each one of these platforms is wide enough. Let's grab a shulker box and let's go spend some money at spawn. Because I have, like, none to my name. By have, like, none, I mean I have none to my name. To spawn! You know what we need to build soon, too? A honey farm. A bulk honey farm. Because nobody's selling it, and we gotta get on that. Bear! Think of the hat and mustache. Sweet Maria. Mira? Maria? M-I-R-A. Mira. Thank you for the follow. Good. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. Hi, Nixie. 1-1, yeah. I should have never given you guys the option. I knew you guys were going to pick redstone. Just built a honey farm. I have a new design for one, Nicole. I haven't tested it yet, but if it works half as good as the basalt farm, we'd be fine. Candy's not here. Levi, I can, but Candy's still working on the nether portals, so I'm just avoiding using them until I have to. Until he goes, though, you're not going to take damage flying through them, I'm just avoiding them. Okay. Soul Sand. I know you have Soul Sand. Fire Res Potions. Blackstone. Coal blocks. Leather. Where does she sell Soul Sand? Dried gas. Bone blocks. I know she... Doesn't she sell them? It's right here. It's right in front of me. 1 stack per diamond. So what I say I needed, how many? 24, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. We're gonna have to go see if we made any diamonds. All of that. Those in there. 24. Oh, sorry, little guy. You guys are like right in the way in here. You guys are like right in the way. I know, I'm sorry. I don't know what you eat. Do you eat carrots? Nope. I don't know what you guys eat. I apologize. Alright, let's check the shops. Sold anything at the cafe? Anything at the cafe? Oh, apples. We already knew the apples had sold. Aren't they undead mobs? So it would be potions of harming? Or potions of, like, poison or something? Anything... Oh, nope. Good there. Check fireworks. Candy's been online, so Candy might have bought fireworks. Candy bought fireworks. And I highly doubt we sold any tools, but let's check tools. Nothing, 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 and nothing. Is there anything else at spawn that we need to check out? I mean, Candy's doing a great job over here. The only thing I'm seeing is that Candy is, like, filled in this whole area. So he kind of ruined the boardwalk that's over here. Like, I don't... he's gonna have to... figure this out, because this used to be fishing space. Now we've lost our fishing space. You know, there's only a little bit of room left. I mean, we're practically filling up this whole corner at this point. Where else are we going to do the fishing derby? You can't do it over here. I mean, there's no water over here anymore. I guess we'll have to figure it out later. See, Silver bought a house, though. That's a surprise. You guys can't know about it yet. We can show it on stream, but we can't talk about it yet. We have a game night coming up in the future. You'll have to wait for Thursday. You'll have to wait for Thursday to figure out what that's about. Lightning horses, Brett. Or, skeleton horses, lightning horses, skeleton horses. Once you have an elytra, finding mushroom biomes is pretty easy. A week from today, yes, next Thursday. Hi, West. Next Thursday. My bad, the 28th. We have a game night for the 28th. I'm doing good. So, Emily, if you play on hard difficulty, something called a skeleton trap can spawn in the world. Which is, it looks like a lone skeleton horse just sitting by itself in the middle of a field. If you get near it, it gets struck by lightning and spawns four skeleton horses with skeletons on the back with enchanted bows. They do a lot of damage. So if you AFK enough, you have a chance of one spawning near you. Like, I got mine. I have 3 of them. I have my guys chilling over here. My guys are chilling in here. I was AFKing the gold farm. I think I clipped it. Actually, let me see if I have that clip. I might be able to play it on stream if I'm technologically savvy enough. Replay buffer, Minecraft. Yeah, okay, hold on. Let me do this. Add source. I'll show you guys. I'm going to do it on TikTok first, and we'll do Twitch and YouTube second. So let me select file. Video. Replay buffer. Because I clipped it when they spawned. Skelly Horse Trap. Add source. So it should be playing. So I was AFKing the gold farm, and then I noticed them up on the hill. Might be hard to see because it's pretty zoomed out. What I notice them up on the hill, and when you run over, like I said, they get struck by lightning, so they'll spawn a trap in a second. I don't think I have audio for this clip. Trick is killing the rider without killing the horse. But yeah, so that's where I got these for. I lost one of them when I was trying to bring one to tan. And give me 1 second. Twitch, I'll show you guys now. Media source. I've actually never done this over here. Replay buffer, Minecraft, Skelly Horse Trap, open. So, show them the clip, and then we'll play in a second. Oh yeah, no, they spawn with crazy powerful bows. But I have smite on my sword, so I have to be very careful because it'll one-tap the horses, which is why I was trying to be like surgical and killing them without accidentally hitting the horse. Find a sweet spot. Yeah, there it is. Give me getting better at technology. Being able to pull up video clips in the middle of the stream. Getting better at this whole streaming thing. Levi, thank you for the follow. Did I break any audio when I did that? Or can you guys still hear me on Twitch? But yeah, that's where these guys came from. I lost one of them trying to move one through the nether to give one to Tan. There was a creeper that had spawned in my portal, and it nuked me and the rest of the horse when I went through it. I survived because I had a totem. The horse did not. Yeah, Ladybug. What was I about to work on? Oh, we were talking about skeleton horses. I'm getting distracted. Netherwart farm. West, we finished the wolf farm today, and now we're going to build a netherwart farm. And if we get the netherwart farm done in a reasonable amount of time, I'm going to then turn around and build potion auto brewers. I just want them to match... Oh, no problem, Emily. Little detour. We're known for side quests on this stream. Oh, it's Steve who's online. I built this all out of... Any flattening today? Nah. I put it to a vote, and there was some votes for flattening, but it was overwhelmingly votes for the working on anything. Okay, yeah, I didn't do anything fancy. I just used stone for the whole build. That makes it easier. Redstone farm. Netherwart farm. My bad. Sorry, guys. Sorry. You've already been open. Let's take you. And let's just take what's in this box already. Alright. You don't go in there. You go over here. You still hear me? Good. I didn't break anything. I know, Jellycat. I know. Okay. Here. Oh, I forgot I built this This whole area is like ocean. It's all gonna get filled in at one point. Start right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Make that the corner. Plenty of space between the farms. Here's the... Okay. Oh, of course. Oh, I love dealing with this. Hi, May. Thank you, Paige. Dispenser line is in line with these guys. Yep. I know, Mr. Mukau. I know. I love it when it just randomly decides to do that. I love it. 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 I know, Mukau. I know. Almost there. And here. Okay, those should be our dimensions. So loud. Do I want to fill this in before we start building so I don't have to... Yeah, probably. Take a little bit of extra time, fill this in real quick so that I'm not having to work on top of water. Gadget, thank you for the potatoes. Put all that in there. That in there. Let's go grab a shulker box of dirt. Jelly cat. We need to make a mud farm this season, too. Fill all this in eventually, just not just yet. I do not, rep. Paige, thank you for the capybara stream. Or swim, not stream. Swim. Well, some people might say I have 7 kids, but none that are biologically mine. Some people out there, I might have 7 kids, but you know, they're not biologically mine. Aren't you the cutest little thing? Hello, little buddy. I like your pattern. You look like a what the hell is it called? Whatever that Dalmatian. That's what I was looking for. Name him Glue? No, Liberty. Put up a fence tomorrow, your whole property. Nice, King. The horse term is Dapple Gray. We got our new fun fact. Dapple Gray. Sure days in my world, my mom... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Ref. Yeah. Moms do be taking stuff. Probably asked you to do something a bunch of times and you didn't do it, so then she took it. Ooh. You're customizing your heart me? What the hell does that mean? Since when can you customize heart me's? That's something new? Combat guide? Alright, hold on. We got another Minecraft redeem. Guide to combat. And redstone. And creative. Okay, you're just doing all of them? Okay. Ancient debris. We'll start with guide to combat, because it was the one I saw first. Ancient debris, one of the rarest ore blocks in Minecraft. Ancient debris is found solely in the nether and can be mined with a diamond or netherite pickaxe. When smelted in a furnace, it'll create netherite scrap, which can be crafted with gold to make netherite ingots and craft the strongest tools and armor. Netherite items float on lava and reduce incoming fire damage. There you go. There's that one. What else you do? Oh, it's gonna go down. You did all 4 of them. Got it. I'm gonna definitely... Guide to redstone. Measuring contents. The comparator's main function are to subtract and compare signals, but it can also measure the state of blocks and produce a signal accordingly. It can measure the fullness of any block with storage slots, such as chests and dispensers, as well as beehives, bee nests, cake, cauldron, composters, and command blocks, and the end portal frame. Didn't know that one. Item frames, jukeboxes, lecterns, respawn anchors, and skulk sensors. There's that one. And then what we got? Guide to survival. Harvesting crops. When your crops are fully grown, you can harvest the food by clicking on the crop. You can eat some of the crops raw, but others, such as wheat, you'll have to be crafted into delicious recipes. And then I'm assuming you guys did the guide to creative too? Yeah, I thought. And guide to creative. Every biomes and subbiomes. Every biome has multiple subbiomes with different characteristics. There are over 75 different subbiomes to choose from. Explore the area around you or use the locate biome command to discover all the biomes and their variations. So there is all of the guide redeems and a hydrate. I'll do your hydrate. Mangoes, thank you for the follow. Back to placing blocks. Can we bring back the headband for like 3 times a month? Good, Nixie, good. Happy to help. Does fortune work on carrots and potatoes? Yes. I think. It also works on seeds. You can use it on wheat. It doesn't give you more wheat, but it gives you more seeds. Hey, thank you for the 50 Go Populars. Bring back headbands? I don't want to bring back headbands. If I bring back headbands, I'm buzzing the mullet. The only way I'll bring back headbands is if I bring back my shorter hair. Pick your poison. Hat with the mullet. Headband, no mullet. Buzz cut. Buzz it, high and tight. Nice and clean. The Kinger mullet. Your version of a buzz cut is not... I think I've shared my hair when it was buzzed. I'm going to do 1/4 inch all the way around. 1/8 of an inch on the sides. Absolutely just decimate it. Be perfect for the summer. I'll just do a skullet. Shave the middle, leave the sides. Shawnee, thank you for the follow. Oh, I won't cut my hair till after the Ren Fair. I'll keep it in that. Just go full bald. Ryan gets it. Ryan gets it. Just straight up Bic shave it. Just get the shaving cream out. Take it right to the skin. Bugatti, that was the end of an iced coffee. That was pretty much just water at that point. You gotta get the polish out for the shine. No, I think I'll get sunburned really bad, Ryan. And then just not wear sunscreen and just have, like, the peeling bald head look for the entire summer. Like, straight up cue ball. That'll be the move. What is this fair Minecraft thing? It's a Ren Fair, like a Renaissance fair. You know what that is. Some of my friends invited me to go. I've never gone to one. I'm like, you know what? Actually sounds like a lot of fun. So we're doing it up right. Got the whole costume, and then my buddies girlfriend, fiance, she's gonna do the full Viking braid of my hair. It's the whole reason I'm letting my beard grow out. This is longer than I let it even get during hunting season. I'm very scraggly right now. No idea, Paige. I have no idea what either of those things are, so... No clue. Yes. Ask? Nah. That's too much work. It's too much work. I'll just be like, yeah, she knows what she's doing. Shawnee, I am making a new netherwart farm. And then if we have time, when the netherwart farm is done, we're going to make potion autobrewers. So it's right on the wall how I have this set up. Yep. Oh yeah, of course, Lonnie. I'll take photos and such. So right here is be the center. Need to grab ice. Pretty sure I did the ice 1 up or 2 up. I did the ice 1 up. I still need to put labels on this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 plus 1. Here and here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 plus 1. Here and here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 plus 1 here and here. How do you have so many fireworks? That giant mob farm. And you can't really see it, but there is quite a large sugarcane farm too. I have near infinite amounts of rockets at this point in the world. Alright, that should be 4, right? 1, 2, oh, nope, 1 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one here, and there, like that. Now these two should be the same width. Yep. Okay. Yep. Let's do... And then do I go up 1 immediately? I think I do. I go up 1 immediately. Got it. Schnurklin. Is there a tutorial on the mob farm? I need more fireworks in my world, but I don't have any gunpowder. I don't have a tutorial for it, Cooper, but if you go to my YouTube, I built it all live on stream. You can watch the live streams back to build it yourself. My squad quit playing and deleted our realm, started a new Java forever. Did you go full endgame first? Full endgame first. Did you get all items unlocked? We had to wait a week. So I play on this world, rocker, with 7 other Minecraft TikTok content creators. We have to wait a week before we're allowed to fight the Ender Dragon in this world. So I started by... Take off. I think week 1, I had the iron farm done, sugarcane, cactus, bamboo, melon, pumpkin, lava was done, sweet berries refined, and storage was done. I didn't do anything more than that until after we defeated the Ender Dragon, which was 1 week after we started. And then it's been various other projects, but the main one being all of my farms here. Getting all of this done so that I can do a mega base project in the end. Okay, this first one... 8 back. Good night, Sophia. I need a snack. Over my pattern. Did I not bring stone over? I'm like, yeah, I could have sworn I brought stone over. Didn't you have like a smaller mob farm? Yeah, Cooper, I did. I had a very small mob farm at the start of the world. You would be correct. But we ended up tearing it down when we built the real one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it should be... Here, so I did over there. Yeah. And then this one should be right here. Oh, I love it when a game does that. Bring this over. And then... Enjoy your lurk, Sophia. Nope, grab it. And bring this one over. Oh, I'm dumb. This doesn't get filled in with... wasn't paying attention. This gets filled in with soul soil, not stone brick. I just wasted so much stone brick. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, I just wasted so much, though. That's very frustrating. That's fine. I'm gonna put this away. Oh, and I had a bunch already. Even better. I know, Jellycat. I know. I know. Jellycat's a very talkative cat. Oh, it's right here. I'm like, where the hell did I put the soul soil? It's right here. I'll end up using it. I know. I use everything I get, but it's still frustrating that I forgot to take care of it. You know what I miss? I miss being able to tame not axolotls. Ocelots. I've had an ocelot pet forever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, next cat I get IRL, I think I'm gonna get a Maine Coon. These things look awesome. Just gigantic cats. Like the size of a dog. It's like a lion. I did, King. Hi, West. Welcome in. It's an absolutely just ginormous feline. He's a sweetie. Oh, I'd hope so. When the thing is the size of a small lion, I'd hope it would be. Sphinx cat? Aren't the Sphinx cats like the cats that have no hair? Alright, those are... Is that what I'm thinking of? What's the cat that has no hair? What's that cat? I'm trying to remember. Static? There's a certain cat out there that doesn't have hair. It's a Sphinx, that's what I thought. My grandmother used to have, they weren't Sphinx cats, but they didn't have a lot of hair. They were like Siamese. No, that's what she had. See, it's Siamese. Those cats were probably the most skittish cats I've ever met. At some point, Frank, definitely. My grandmother had Siamese cats. They were probably the most skittish cats I've ever met. Minecraft static? Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold on, I fix. I'm doing good, Sooner. Welcome in. Minecraft static. Oh, we are 2 hours into a stream, so makes sense that TikTok Live Studio just bugs. Add audio. Minecraft Windows. Set it to 55. Add. There. Boom. Yeah, I feel like Velvet. They were super like sweet cats. They just skittish as all hell. Like, they were sweet. They were, like, cool cats. They were sweet cats. They just didn't want to be around anybody ever. Like, if you weren't in the house for, like, a solid 8 hours, they just didn't want anything to do with you. Which building? West. This is going to be a netherwort farm when it is done. We're putting in the platforms. That felt wrong. Because it was wrong. So that's 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hold on, I gotta DM Candy something. Here. Gotta slide in Candy's DMs real quick. Collections. See if I find. I'm pretty sure I still have this saved in my phone. The old circle guides. Where are they? There. Where even? Oh my gosh. There it is. All right, fix that problem for Candy. Yeah, William. I mean, usually you only run these a couple of times and then you're good forever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pop that one. That's too high. Why do you need much netherwort? I do a bunch of potion brewing. I make automatic potion brewers, and we're gonna need potions of slow falling and night vision, and stuff like that in bulk. The longer we go on in the world, the more potions I usually need. So getting yourself set up with a near infinite supply of netherwort at the start of the season is kind of nice. You know, it's not necessarily a need, it's more of a want kind of deal. Is this a new world? Yes and no, David. We started this world back in January. Because we're going to be doing a lot of building over the Void King, and even if I have extra rockets and stuff in my inventory, I'm going to want to make sure that I have, you know, I'm going to be falling slowly so that I can place blocks, like, underneath the build as we go. It's not going to save us, but it'll, you know, make building easier. Redbur, this is a TikTok SMP. I play on this world with 7 other Minecraft TikTok content creators. It's actually our 2nd season together. We spent 22 months together on our first world, and we started over again as a team back in January, and we're a little over 4 months into this world. So, just a group of creators. We all still do our own things and have our own bases and projects, but we all do it in one world together. I'm doing good, David. How are you? Wish the Fortune 3 would work like looting 3 enchantment so you don't have to manually break it? Wish Fortune... What do you mean, William? Oh, you're talking like on your netherwort farm. I mean... netherwort grows super fast and it's super easy to get a lot of. I can't complain too much. I would like... I don't know. I really can't complain. Yeah, it takes a couple extra seconds to deal with, but in the grand scheme of things, it don't really matter. You can't bone meal it. Yeah, maybe that'd be a way of doing it. You'd be able to bone meal netherwort. Make a justified case then. Because then we could just use the auto crop farm or a version of it. Can't say I know where that is, David, but I wish you luck. Just impatient. That's why I like building them this scale. William, I run it once, and then that supplies me for months. So I only have to run it and replan it like once. Oh, wait, nope. Just did it again. Wish I'd gotten soul speed. We might have to go buy some soul speed boots from Deli Pop. See if she has any. I don't think she sells them. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't think she sells them yet. I know she sells the... Does Del sell soul speed books? Does she sell the books? Because I can just make some shoes for this. You can't, King. It only comes from Piglin bartering. I think she does. Let's go give Del more diamonds. I think she does. I think she does sell soul speed books. Let's go give Del more diamonds. I'll buy whatever I can buy for 62 diamonds. Error! Thank you for the follow. JJ, thank you for the follow. I must have missed that one earlier. Just a girl if she doesn't. Hi, Winner. You guys are supposed to know these things. Welcome back, Cloud. You guys are supposed to know what the other members sell all the time. I can't be expected to keep up with it all. Can't be expected to keep up with it all. Hi, Foreman. Candy is live. Candy is live. Zainery, thank you for the follow. Canderson Kane's live. Oh, he's not at spawn anymore, is he? He left. He's getting away. Foreman, thank you for the follow. Write down what they sell. Oh, Spider, we have a whole Discord where everybody says what they're selling and all that stuff. In one ear, out the other. Even though I'm reading it, it's in one ear, out the other. Okay. Pretty sure she does. Bone blocks. Dried gas. She sells dried gas by the stack? Okay. I thought she was selling, like, by the stack. Soul speed 3. 3 diamonds. Give me one of them. 3 diamonds. Okay. Let's go make some soul speed boots. What basketball court? There's no basketball court. I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing there. I'm just imagining it. Book of Unusual Knowledge? Didn't we just do a Book of Unusual Knowledge? It reset that quick? Didn't I just do a Book of Unusual Knowledge? Because we read something about Kevin Bacon. Alright. Hold on, let me fly up to... Let me fly up, get the angle of slow falling. Hi, Steve. Welcome in. Steve! You're just in here for some unusual knowledge. Men in the Middle Ages wore loose trouser-like undergarments called bradies, which one stepped into, tied around the waist and the legs at the mid-calf. To facilitate going to the restroom, they were fitted with a codpiece, a flap that buttoned or was tied when closed. There is your unusual knowledge. You still use them? Good luck, Cade. Be safe. Oh, wait, yeah, I probably should have gone to the trading hall so I could have gotten stuff to make these boots. Let's go do that real quick. Give me emeralds. That should be enough to do whatever I need. Where did that just go? There it is. Yeah, new mouse on the horizon. Enjoy your lurk, Jesus. How's stream's going, Steve? Steam's stream is going. We're chilling for sure. Alright, I need boots. You be my boots, dude. These come with protection 1. I just gonna need to secure ourselves. Pretty sure they're down here. Hi, Ducky. Yeah, give me this. Alright, break these real quick. Time for a new mouse? Yeah. I've had this one for 2 years. I didn't think it'd been 2 years, but when I looked up purchased on Amazon, I've had these for a while. What do you have? Fire protection. Don't care about that. Where's my unbreaking dude? You. I need this. Oh, I bought 2 unbreaking, so I wasn't paying attention. Feather falling. With the extra in there. Our mending dude is a floor up. Mending dude is like in a weird spot. Where's drop shoot? Drop shoot's there. Mending is like on this back wall. Punch, multi, efficiency, thorns, looting. Mending. What's up, buddy? Mending. Where's prop 4? Might as well put prop 4 on these while I'm thinking of it. Depth Strider. Actually, these are just going to be unbreaking, feather falling. These are just for this farm. I don't need them all maxed out. This is just for use at this farm. Oh yeah, totally forgot to shout out Steve. For those of you who don't know, that person right there is the one and only adult Steve, another member of the ClockCraft SMP, the lore king of ClockCraft. Guy likes telling a story with every single build he does. These are the... There we go. Protection 4. Yeah, Spider, I'm only wearing these when I work on this one farm. So I don't need them to be max level. I have regular armor that I wear. Thank you, Steve. What farm is it? We're making a netherwart farm, so it's built with soul soil, which causes you to be slow unless you're wearing soul speed boots. So, like, I have my soul Jordans right here. Time for a new mouse, yeah. But, like, when I don't, like, I have my normal boots on, right? And I'm walking on this, I'm super slow. I put my soul Jordans on. We're flying. But it does damage the boots pretty heavy to use soul speed this much. No. But I'll put these on when I, like, am normally doing stuff. So for now, I'll wear these, throw my good boots in here, and then I'll just swap them out when we're done working on this. Usually I just use iron boots because I get them in bulk from piglin trading, but I don't have a piglin bartering farm yet. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Should be right up to this line. Yep, almost. I can know what I'm doing. Ooh. I think Deli may siren. Nathan, she might sell the boots, but I'm not gonna buy the boots. I get my, get these cheap, make them. These are gonna live at this farm. Like, it's not like these are gonna stay in my armor chest. I usually leave these boots next to this farm because I only run it once. That gets me, a few hundred. Actually, what is this? This is 20. It'll get me 2,400-ish. Math kinger. 64 times 24. About 1,500 nether wart, give or take. Probably closer to 1,300. Every time I run this. Winner with a 20 stream streak. Hell yeah, winner. Is ClockCraft a friendly server? Yeah. I mean, it's a creator server, so it's not like an open invite, let anybody on kind of deal. We all get along pretty well. I mean, we mess with each other pretty frequently, but for the most part, we all get along pretty great. We definitely smack each other around when we have games that are allowed to smack each other around. There's definitely a lot of that going on when it's time to do that. No. No. We should get this done today. Here's the question, though, is how much netherrack do I have? Or how much netherwart do I have to even run this thing? Probably not going to wrap this thing today. Maybe. I might. It's unlikely. Other side. Steve, didn't you? I don't know if you're still lurking in here. Steve, didn't you put soul speed in the boat you just built? Or the ship you just built? So that we can be extra fast? A lot of things... a lot of things make noise that you wouldn't know. Did you know that chorus fruit... I mean, we're not going to hear it now because most of these are grown. Chorus fruit makes a creaking noise when it grows. Never learned that. We're not looking for new creators right now. Golden, thank you for your interest, though. Did not know that chorus fruit made noise when it grows. Only the bottom duck? Yeah. I saw somebody... Up until Steve, I've never seen anybody really do it in Minecraft. I gotta find the person's video because it's really cool. I'd love to shout him out. Using sound in Minecraft. If you place certain blocks in a certain pattern, you can get like this air wind sound from like the plains biome, or like the crunchy sound from like a mesa biome, and people are like hiding that in the walls of builds, and it's really, really cool. I'll try to find that video. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, that's too many. Oh, I guess it's hard to explain. But like if you place like, I think it's like a 5x5 of this, of like sand in the wall, and then put dried bushes on top of them, it makes the whooshing signs of like the desert. So like, you know, when you're in the desert, you hear like the air blowing through the sand. You can simulate that. You can make Minecraft make that sound. Yeah, Jess, using like bushes and dead grass and stuff like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I did do this one right. You hide in the walls. Fair. I really... Ow. That burp went in instead of out. What are you building? Kelly, this is a new netherwart farm. That was a burp? It tried to be. I made a boat horn with the new copper block sounds. See, like, that, I get those sounds, Steve. Like, you used to use, like, the iron trap doors opening and closing, and that's really cool. But it's like the actual ambient noises of Minecraft. Like, there's a way to manually have Minecraft trigger, like, the desert, blowing across the sand sound. Any plans for Memorial Day? Beers with the boys. Not working. I'll try to find the video. It's a really cool video. I'd love to give the creator credit. I just can't remember their name. It was one of those videos like you saw and like, oh, actually, I bet you I saved it. I have just an unhealthy amount of saves. Nope, it's likes. Give me 1 second. Nope, it's not gonna be in here. It's all my likes are other ClockCrafters trying to, of course, hitting them with the like, follow, all that. Nope. I'll find it. I'll find it. What are you making, Preston? This is going to be a new Netherwart farm. When it is... Forgot we had the boots on for a second there. When it is done. Over 4,000. What? Yeah, I have to go find that video. It's a great video. Saves? That's a few. Oh. How many saves do I have? I bet you I have more sounds saved. I have a bad habit of going, that's a really cool sound. I'm going to make a video with it, and then I never make the video. I have 767 saves on my personal account. I'm not going to load up the main account right now. You've reached your limit on talking? That's fine. It is after 10 p.m. It is after 10 p.m. You save every sticker? Yeah, I gotta start saving those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good night, big man. Yes. Oh, I should probably light this up before this becomes a problem. Hi, Goose. You know what we need? Animated profile pictures. There's a way to do it using Google accounts, but you have to like completely reset your account from scratch. I've seen a bunch of people with animated profile pictures now, and it's sick. I think it'd be cool. I think animated profile pictures would be cool. But maybe, like, lock it behind, like, you have to hit, like, a certain threshold to get it kind of deal. Oh, of course, people abuse stickers. People abuse the sticker feature in Minecraft, or in TikTok, too. Come on, now. Does that mean we're gonna stop using them? Can you go around the farm so I can think I'm doing it? Yeah, I'll give you the quick once over here. So the first trays are 8x8 with a single line of ice going down the middle. And then these trays are 8 across, 7 deep. You know what I need to bring back from Season 1? The racetrack. The racetrack around spawn, I should bring that back. Hey, Kinger, haven't seen you live in a while. Hi, Matt, welcome in. I've been here, I promise. I've been busy, but I've still been trying to do 2 streams a week. Oh, I've seen somebody do the entire B movie in sticker form in Minecraft comment sections. Again, people are very creative. It's like if it can run, or what is it? If it has code, it can run Doom. If there's a comment section that allows stickers, there's gonna be a B movie posted in it. Hi, Bongo. I don't make the rules, but that's just kind of how it goes. It's, if it can run code, somebody's going to make it run Doom. If there's a comment section that allows stickers, somebody's going to post the entire B movie in that comment section. Fair enough, Ree. Fair enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I could change... If you could change that, what would I change it to? What do you mean? Like, change, like, what I'd want posted in the comments? I don't know, I think B-Movie's perfect. That's just such a iconic, weird post now that that's just how it goes. Netherware Farm? Yes, Quentin. What do you do for work? I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do, like, corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all across the U.S. The B-Movie is actually good. The B-Movie is something. Good background movie. The B-Movie is a great background movie. You know what I watched in the background today? What was it? These ones are 7. So that first one's an 8x8. These are 7 back, Ree. What movie did I watch today while I was not building a basketball court at Spawn? I already forgot it. That's how much of a background movie it was. It's not a bad movie either. What was it? I cannot remember. Am I going to sell Netherwort? Probably not. I'm using this mostly for potions. I build potion auto brewers and go through a lot of Netherwort that way because I just let them run. You know, so that I have shulker boxes of, like, instant health or night vision, underwater breathing, all that stuff. These ones go 7 back, Ree. No, you're good. Ree, you're good. You don't need to apologize. I know you're trying to keep up with stream and build at the same time. Bottom trays are 8x8. So it's 8 across, 8 deep with soul sand. These trays are 8 across, 7 deep. To anybody who's, like, watching this back in the future, it's what we're going with. Does this get griefed? Nope, everybody I play with is friendly. We have rules against griefing and stealing and damaging other people's builds. The only thing I have to worry about are, like, randomly getting, like, just punched and tagged for no reason. Getting, like, scared. Like, people will deliberately hide themselves off the locator bar to scare each other. Or put, like, goofy things in each other's bases. Also, for the raid farm, I finished the whole thing and killed the raid and didn't get another bottle. You need an ominous potion farm for it. The iron farm doesn't like you. You're on Bedrock, right, Ree? You're on Bedrock, right? If you're having trouble, I recommend joining my Discord and asking the Minecraft questions, because pretty much everybody and their mother has broken one of my farms at another time, especially the iron farm. So if you're having issues, odds are somebody else had the same issue with it, and they'll be able to help you. It runs, I promise you. It's been running nonstop for 4 months for me. What is the build today? We finished the wool farm, and now we're building a netherwort farm. I need 3 stacks of string. For the worst part of these farms. 3 stacks of string. 1, 2, 3. Do I have sticks up here? Make this easy. 1, 2. Just short. We haven't run the wool farm at all, Roy. Am I going to build an ink farm? Definitely at some point, Angel. I picked out the spot for it. We haven't Roy, we finished it, but, like, we haven't AFK'd anything. Like, just while building it, it's done, like, 4, 11, 11, 4. I haven't actually AFK'd anything. We just put all the sheeps in it. So all the sheep are in their individual spots, but they're not producing yet. And then it's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I'm just gonna grab a stack up here. Stack of redstone. Almost popped a totem. Almost didn't save that one. You know how nice it is to have farms? And I can just go get stuff now. We're hitting the point where I can just go grab things as I need it. Alright. Do that many. And then... dispensers. Okay. 14 of them. Put them in there for now. Bows. Like that. Stack. Move dispensers over. Go here. Craft bow. Oh, that's right. Craft bows. Craft dispensers. Dispensers away. Go here. Craft bows. Craft dispensers. Boom. 64. Nailed it. Gimme. Next step. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You are all over the place. I have a lot of stuff here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're good. You're good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You lost 300 levels. You died to a raid. When did you die? You're the totem guy. How did you die? I am very low on levels. I probably should AFK one of the farms that gives me XP overnight. Honestly, you don't need to run. I should run the Blaze farm one more time overnight. That way I don't run out of it the rest of the season. I mean, one more AFK on that farm will probably keep me in Blaze rods for the rest of the season. Yes. No, I gotta do the wolf farm tonight. Wolf farm tonight. And if I end up streaming tomorrow night, I'll do the Blaze farm after stream tomorrow. No, Robbie, the auxiliary PC does the overnights. I would not risk the big PC on an overnight AFK session. I mean, I'm sure it would be fine. It's just way too expensive to have it have, like, a failure in the middle of the night and me be sleeping through it. You know, losing my auxiliary PC would suck, but it's much less suck if that one had an issue. Who has the most deaths on ClockCraft? I'm at 4. I have no idea what anybody else is at. I think I do half slabs. Yeah. Steve's got 14. Empty. What were each of your deaths? I died once AFK to the shulker farm. Dell killed me one time because I got armor stuck on me. I died falling into the mob farm. And then I have one more. I don't remember what the last one was. I know I had one more. Do you guys remember what it was? Might be 3. Shulker farm, falling into the mob farm, Dell killing me to get my armor off. Yeah, I had Curse of Binding, so I had Dell come kill me to get the Curse of Binding armor off. Might be 3. Might be only 3 deaths. Oh, yeah. Shulker farm, mob farm, Dell killing me. That's it. 3. Unless I'm forgetting a death. Cole, thank you for the follow. Falling into the void. No, I died to lag. Our old server was kind of buns, and I died to lag. In the shulker farm. Who died first? You have to go watch episode 1. I don't know who died first. We didn't do ClockCraft trivia. Gold farm? Gold farm didn't kill me. I didn't die doing the gold farm. I died falling into the mob farm. My first death was falling into my mob farm. I was like 2 weeks in. I was doing so good. Drowned at spawn on the first night. There you go. Actually, yeah, Dell's probably got to be in the lead because she died probably a dozen times during that Wither fight. I think that's actually a super fair bet. Who subbed? Somebody subbed. Hades, welcome in. Thank you for the 2-month resub. I think it's got to be Dell. Dell died like 20 times day one. Dell died at least 20 times day one fighting that Wither. Welcome in, Hades. Hades, I was wondering if you were going to make it in to save your streak. I was watching for you. I think netherite tools and armor is kind of a waste of time early game. And oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Hades. I think it's a waste of time to get netherite early game, so I don't. And I made a deal with my community last season. It's the same deal I made with my community this season. If I ever hit last season, it was 50,000 followers on TikTok, and I'll get netherite tools and armor. This season, it's 90K on TikTok or partner on Twitch, and I'm a little under 80K on TikTok right now. I kind of want to change these walls. Foreman, or wait, no, Foreman followed earlier. Mama Potato, thank you for the follow. You've only seen Tell die with a spear. Tell's died AFK 3 times, I think. I think Tell's up to 3 AFK deaths, because we've had to... It got to the point where I went and put a hopper underneath Tell, because every time he would go AFK, he would come back dead. Aiden, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Now, I know the answer to this because you guys are historically consistent. I probably wrap this one the exact same way I wrapped that one, right? Glass slabs with the leaves and poles around the outside. So this is what I wanted to change. So this is the only one that doesn't have a fence on it yet. What I wanted to do is fill in with stone across right here. Fill up with the snow pattern, and then do our fence design along the top, not this glass half slab. So everywhere else has the fence design, I just haven't done it here. So what I think I'll do is I'll do that design here, and then we'll look at the two of them, and whichever one we like more, I'll copy over. Wyatt, this is a netherwort farm, or it will be when it's done. Currently doesn't have any netherwort or redstone hooked up to it, but that's what it'll be when it's done. I have no repeaters. Let's do that. What do you use those for? Potions. I make automatic potion brewers that generate a ton of potions so that I have unlimited night breathing or night vision potions, underwater breathing potions. It's just really nice to have in bulk, you know, when you're in a long-term survival world. We're also going to have to make a phantom farm this season. Haven't built one of those in like 4 years. I'm curious if they still work exactly the same as they used to. I'm curious if phantom farms still function essentially the same way they used to. Yeah, Strider. So the plan for this season, to give you the full Panda thing we follow, to give you the full story, we started this world back in January, and looking at my work schedule for the year, I'm like, I'm gonna be able to do 1 stream a week, maybe 2 streams a week. So I decided I was gonna do this great flattening project. I was gonna take this whole area, turn it into a giant super flat, do like fences and buildings. So that was something I could do, you know, 1 or 2 nights a week, like low impact, but still be able to stream and hang out with you guys. Schedule's changing, which is a good thing. So I'm gonna have more free time this upcoming summer than I thought I was going to. So we're gonna do another mega base project like we did last season, except I'm doing it in the end. In order to do a base of that scale, it requires a ton of materials. So this area is gonna be my Royal Labs area. I'm doing all my farms here, but I'm still made a promise to the community. I'm still gonna make them look nice. If I wasn't trying, I would have just left this all exposed redstone, but I'm making this my industrial area. It's going to be spawn-proof. It's going to look really, really nice. Once this area is done, we're going to build a mega base in the end. We're going to do a gigantic space station build. Now, it's not going to be as big as it was last year. Last year's project took almost a year and a half and 8 million blocks to do. Crazy project. I'm going to keep it to like a respectable, 5 to 6 million blocks. So still a big base, about 2/3 the size of the one I did last season. If you haven't seen that base, check out my pinned videos to my TikTok profile. And imagine that, but on 2/3 scale. But this area needs to be finished first. I need all of my farms done first. I'm going to be using Snow Strider. It's too convenient of a block to use. But I'm not going to be using a lot of moss. It's going to be a completely different block palette this time around. Which, when did I get cactus? Oh, from over there. Y'all have to wait to see on that one. Should be able to make 32 now. Yep. Looks good and it's easy. Looks good and it's easy to get. Alright. I want to match these block for block. So I'm pretty sure this goes to right before it lips and then right around the corner. Probably last season, right? Ryan, don't spam. Give you the warning, please do not spam. Last season, I think we had 38,000 days. We made it to 38,000 days last season. We'll smoke that this world. I mean, we're only 4 months in. We're gonna be on this world for 2 years, and we're already at over 12,000 days. We'll hit predictions. We'll do 75,000 days this year. Or this season. I think ClockCraft will do 75k. With just how much we're already racking up the day count, I think that'll probably be where we cap out. Cena, thank you for the follow. Why was it so low last year? Well, you gotta think. We, had less members up until the end. We started last season with 4. We started this season with 9. And everybody ripped AFK's sessions off the rip. I mean, I have Steve, I don't know if he's lurking in here. Steve he's the lore king, but he might as well be the AFK king. Steve is always AFK. It is very rare for me to join the world, and Steve is not AFK somewhere in the world. Just pointing that out. So we're racking up thousands of days just from running farms while we're sleeping or at work or doing other things. Golden, I haven't uploaded a tour yet. I don't tour other members' builds. I'll just go direct you to watch them. I like leaving it up for them to show off. I'm assuming, well, Steve has all of his farms in the same area. So, like, when Steve does one, he can do, like, all of them. No, Steve, again, everybody is doing incredible things. Now, I'm just giving him a hard time because he has by far the most amount of hours on the server, counting AFK time. I'm probably second on that list overall in AFK time. I would say I'm probably second overall. Pros of an industrial district. I never run out of materials, Strider. I have all my farms in one area, and when I need stuff, I can just come get it. I run out of cobble, I get an easy way to get cobble. I need basalt, easy way. Concrete, easy. Rockets, infinite. End rods, infinite. Potions, infinite. Melon and pumpkins and villager trades, infinite. Wool and wood and my furnace array, lava. We'll have moss here. We'll have everything. This is like, all of my gathering goes on here, and then I do my building somewhere else. But I'm making it look nice this year. I'm totally distracting myself. We should probably plant some nether wart that I have very little of. I think I have like 50. This farm's gonna have to scale itself. Oh yeah, no. Oh yeah, starting off with 30. Doom, thank you for the moonwalk. Hi Kira, I don't know if I said hi when you got in here. Strider, I used to do that. Caused a lot of lag. A lot of strain, so I stopped doing them all in one storage and just having all their own little storage areas. Like, if I ran the Banff plus those farms plus the iron farm all together, it would just never stop running. And that would make a mess. Waiting. Mm-hmm. Sleep. I know, Pistachio. I know. Wait. Did I miss somebody sleeping? Oh, somebody slept. Okay, well, that works. Candy or Steve slept. I wasn't paying attention. Have a great night, Jay. One more question, I'm alert. How far apart is each iron farm to village? You can get away with 80. I've done 80. I recommend 120. I've gotten away with 80 blocks apart, setting them up in order. To be safe, I recommend doing 80. Alright. This is what I'm thinking for the wrap. Actually, I don't know if I can do that. You'd have to tear this whole wall out. I'm just gonna do snow. What's your FOV? I play on 90 golden, but I have an ultra wide monitor. So I play at 90 FOV, but I do have an ultra wide. I am intense. Yeah, I play at 90, but I do play on an ultra wide monitor, which is why it looks a little funky. Let's do. I mean, it's no big deal to wrap it with snow, but let's do this to start and then from there. Is this a farm? Yes, it is, Dragon. It's gonna be a netherwort farm. I have very few netherwort to start this farm off, but once it runs, it runs. I'm doing good, Intense. I think, yeah, let's phase this out. Place the sides with snow and just see how that looks. I'm gonna leave this like that. Break all of this out. And did I do... I think I did one out on the floor, didn't I? I did do one out on the floor. Is this a farm? Yep. That's an issue. Yours is 60. Yeah, that would make an issue. That could lead, could definitely lead to issues. And then, how do I do over here? Nah, Golden, I'll let it stagger itself. I'll let it stagger itself. I think, yeah, I run that underneath. Oh, missed it. Put it right there. And then run it around to here. Gonna have to place. What's going on tonight? Jacob, we finished the wool farm. Now we are working on the netherwort farm. Putting the wrap on it right now while it generates up some netherwort. And then it's only 10:41. Oh, tells AFK descended. So we will probably... I want to do the potion brewers tonight. They're not hard to do, but they do take time. Not hard to do, but they do take time. What does netherwort look like? It's this stuff. That's all I have of it currently. I need way more. I need way, way more to do what we're doing. Yeah. You're fighting for your life? What, are you in the... Are you still doing the ancient city? How many times do you typically repeat yourself each stream? Depends on the question. Depends on the question, Golden. I've been doing the TikTok streaming thing for a little over 2 years now. About 2.5 years, actually. And I've learned that, you know, you get the same question a couple hundred times each stream, but every time you get a repeat question, it's a new viewer. You know, like, is this Bedrock or Java? What are you working on? What's, you know, why are you building this? You know, what is ClockCraft? All that kind of stuff. Why no netherite? I get that question many, many times each stream, and it's just to the point where I'm used to it. Because I understand that anytime somebody asks that question, it means they're a new viewer. You know? I mean, it's their first time in here for the most part. And surprisingly enough, that is a repeated question. Is the how many times you repeat yourself on stream question. Thank you, Paige. Believe it or not, that is one of our more repeated questions. Alright. Snow. I think this is the end of the snow. I might have some in here. Yeah, that's actually a rec max. So funny enough, to tie into what you just said, when people ask me for, like, tips on streaming, I tell them, hey, if you're on TikTok and you're getting the same question over and over and over again, don't get frustrated. That means you're just getting a bunch of new viewers into your stream, and that's actually a good thing. So people ask, like, oh, you have any tips for streaming? And I'm like, yeah, if you're getting the same question over and over and over again, that's means you're just getting new people into your stream. I see a lot of creators on TikTok because I like to scroll random lives and see what else is going on in the Minecraft TikTok community. And I see some, like, people who are new, you know, just getting into it. They get angry. I just answered that question 5 minutes ago. Like, buddy, it's because that person wasn't here 5 minutes ago. Genuinely enjoy watching this, and I don't even play the game that much. Thank you, Wyatt. I'm glad you're having a good time. Watching at the fire station. Appreciate you, hospital. Be safe out there. Zades, did you wait until after I took a drink to then do a hydrate? I think you waited until after I'd already taken a drink to... I'll do it from the other side. Oh, what the? It triggered the soul soil off of my head. That's funny. Pro tip, if you can't handle that, don't stream. Just got here, you had volleyball? Sure, Zade, sure. Welcome in. I hope volleyball went well. Error, usually I do one of those at work, one of those at the gym, and then, usually half of one streaming. Usually half of one streaming. Oh, it's been great, Zades. It's been great. Productive. We got the whole wolf farm done. Hopefully gonna get the whole... I mean, the farm part of this is done. I haven't put the buckets of water in yet, but we can do that at the end. And each bottle holds... Yeah, I'll do one at work. It's 56 ounces. So I'll do one at work, usually one while I'm lifting, and then I usually drink about half of one while I'm streaming. Hydrated. Yeah, Max, it's every color sheep, but we did 40 sheep because we did 2 of each, and then we did 4 of blue, 4 of black, 4 of white, and 4 of green. Because I use those colors the most. How do I make a chunk loader? I don't, Dizzle. I don't use chunk loaders. Yeah, Cameron, so this is where my bases, or my farms are going this season. I'm making an artificial super flat. We've been picking away at flattening. I got a little bit left to do. I'm then going to fully fill all this in, and then custom terraform it back in, and then this is our campus for farms. Yes, Dizzle. I just AFK at my farms. Hydrate or dehydrate? Water's good for you. Water's good for you. I get into bad habits where I don't like drinking enough water, or I'll drink like a coffee and then forget to drink the water. So I have one of those water bottles for home. It's the same water bottle I use at the gym, and then I have one water bottle that just lives at my office. That way, like, if I have the water bottle on me, I'll drink the water, but if I don't, I won't. This is your second time falling asleep in the live. I appreciate you. Those only work for Minecraft creators. There's 2 compliments. Hey, your great background noise, or I fell asleep to your stream, and hey, you got me back into Minecraft. You can barely use those on other creators. You tell a Call of Duty or an Apex streamer, hey, I fell asleep in your live, that's a huge insult. Nice, man. Enjoy the stream, but don't comment much. Thank you, Cameron. I'm glad you guys are lurking. Our lurkers. Chilling in here, just vibing. Oh, yeah. Even my mods fall asleep in here all the time. I'm fairly confident that Danny either... I think Danny... Did Danny go to bed, Paige? Because she hasn't commented in a while. She's probably sleeping. I would assume so. I think Miss Danny's asleep, and I haven't seen Stormy in a little while, so I would probably up there. Stormy's probably asleep too. How long did it take to flatten? I don't know the total time, Golden. It's taken a while, but also we just kind of pick away at it, like an hour here, hour in there, just vibing. Exactly, winner. I'll tell you this, I already like the bottom of this one better. Imagine if we had that, and then put our fence design on it. Put the fence on these. Ooh, that'll look cool. Put the fence post on top of the dispensers. Looks like a wave pool. You know, I'm not wrong on that either. How did I do that wall? Looks like I did this one in and this one flat. I might keep them different. You know what? It kind of looks interesting having them be 2 different things. Definitely need to put fencing on this one, because the fencing is going to drive me nuts if I don't. Because we've done fencing on all the rest of the farms. But I might keep this design on the bottom. Kind of looks unique to the coarse fruit farm. And wrap this one with leaves. And then do upside down stairs. One thing I do want to add, though, that we did on the other side that I want to mirror over here, is... Oh, I don't have any in my inventory. What does my house look like? I don't have a in-game house yet. I still very much live out of my industrial district. We're going to be doing a base project in the end, Dizzle, and I haven't started working on it yet. I'm currently living out of underneath the Banff. So I just kind of have this, you know, threw together thing. Danny's husband, she did in fact leave your stream up on the TV and fell asleep. Appreciate the update. Currently living out of here. I'm going to do my main storage in the end when we get to that project. Alright. Might as well do the fences while I'm thinking of it. Might as well throw out the fences. And just let that stuff grow, and then we can peek at it. So, next step is basalt, which I think I left a bunch down here. Down here at the wool farm. Yeah, we'll snag this for now. Need those. We're definitely gonna need more, so let's grab more. That'll probably be enough. Oh, I'm like, why is there a pumpkin head? I have a single torch in my inventory. Going to bed. Have a great night, Soy. Base looking cool. Thank you, Water. It's coming together. It's starting to get substance, which I think is definitely helping. Are you still making the golf course? Yes, we're still going to do the golf course. We're still going to do the Haunted Mansion, but those are going to be next year's projects. The whole plan for this year is to get the base done and get the industrial area done. Once both of those are done, we'll do the other stuff. All right. Did I make extra? I bet I did. Alrighty. So this already counts as I'm counting that as a stone layer. So here, then 1, 2, 3, here, 1, 2, 3, there, 3, there, 1, 2, 3, there. Well, that is super convenient. John, thank you for the follow. Jinx, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Era, this is our second season. That actually was super convenient. Yep, that's over there, Antonio. Kale, thank you for the follow. Totally meant for that to happen. Definitely planned. 1, 2, 3. All right, let's see if this lines up. I got lucky one way. I doubt I'll get lucky both ways. Nope, we did not. How much longer will be on? Another hour or so, Zades. I'm gonna get this farm done and at least decorated. Can I get away? I'll just do a 2-center. Nope. Boom. That works. You alert? All right. Good night, Zades. Get some sleep. Hi, Bongo. Bongo, didn't you come in earlier and say that? Not to put you on the spot, but didn't you come in earlier and say that? What are you working on? Honeys, I am working on my new netherwort farm. I have very little netherwort, so in the process of decorating it. Giving it just a simple fence design that I use a lot of my other builds. Just so that it makes uniform for the area. Thank you. Oh, missed it. Yeah, tonight we'll AFK the wool farm. Let that run overnight. Then tomorrow night we'll have to do... Well, tomorrow night if I'm here. What do you use the netherwort for? Harry, I use a lot of potions in long-term survival worlds. Night vision, water breathing, instant health. Splash potions are like weakness. You know, I use a lot of potions throughout, you know, the 2 years they're going to be on this world. So I go through a ton of netherwort, and I always make potion auto-brewers, which auto-brew all the potions for me. That way, oh, I need night vision potions. I just go grab a full shulker box of them, and then I don't have to worry about, you know, taking the time to craft them and do it on my own. And it uses a lot of netherwort, because it's not super efficient to do it like that. But who cares about efficiency when it's convenience? Thank you, B. How do you plan that good with? How do you plan to do that without dying without food? Oh, you're AFK? You only lose food, Pug, if you take damage or do actions. So if you don't move and you don't like punch or you don't take damage, you don't lose food, even on hard difficulty. It's only if you're like punching or you're taking damage or something like that that your food goes down. If your character's just chilling there, basically buried in a hole, that's how I'm gonna AFK that farm. I'm just gonna bury myself in a hole for the night, and let it run. You're not gonna go down food at all. Exactly. If you do nothing, it does not require any food. But like if you're using a farm that like requires you to swing your sword every 30 seconds. Will, I have a auto clicker that jitters my mouse every 10 minutes. So my guy will just be chilling there, and then it'll do a little, just a little left click or a little right click that does nothing. So you just sit there and then like right click, but the game thinks you're there, so it doesn't trigger the message. You can also have it where, okay, or I don't know if the move trick. You used to be able to do it where you'd sit there and your mouse would do this. Or like every 10 minutes you'd get a little. And like that would count as not being AFK. I don't know if on PS5 you could get like a I don't know if you want to spend the money. I don't know if it matters to you to AFK in Minecraft, but you could get like a mouse jitterer. Like it's, you know, it's a little, basically a device that like jitters your mouse. It's like you just set your controller on it, so every, 10 minutes it just vibrates, so it makes it look like you're there. Hi, Rissy. Yeah, them adding this new, you know what you could do? Rubber band your place button. So it'll be like you're constantly trying to place, but you won't actually place anything. That might work for it. If you have like a cheap controller. I don't know if you'd want to do that on like a nice controller, but if you had like, one of your controllers is busted, the paddle doesn't work, but it still registers, just tape the paddle down. Basically, if you're just sitting there constantly trying to place, it thinks you're there. When did you learn which? Why do you know that? Stachio, who have you been hanging out with? You know zombie villagers now. You know witches. You've never made those noises. Who are you hanging out with? Scaring me. You got to keep a better crowd. Hang out with chat. Chat's good influence on you. Villagers aren't nerfed. What are you talking about? We still use the hell out of villagers, Will. Villagers aren't nerfed. We still take full advantage of our friendly neighborhood villagers. No more 1 emerald trades for anything? Well, not for everything. But you can still get 1 emerald trades on a lot of things. Like, I get 1 emerald and I get 16 quartz right now. Paige, I work at 9 tomorrow. I gotta be into the office for 9, which means wake up at 7:38. Oop. Chat's a good influence. Flight's not making it home. Deplaning again. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Hades. That's always frustrating. You flew out of Carolina? What airport did you get stuck at? Why are you in? Why'd you connected through Carolina? Anybody else? Are you the only one stuck, or is like everybody stuck? Flash flood? Didn't know there was a flash flood. Chat the dog is definitely a good influence. Dayton to Charlotte to home. Got it. Got it. Storming in the south. Didn't know that. Now I do. James, thank you for the follow. 5 of you guys. That's tough. Well, at least you're all together. I mean, that makes it somewhat better. I mean, it's frustrating, but you're not alone. Lots of rain on the East Coast. It was beautiful out. I'm up in the Northeast. Yesterday it was like 90 degrees and humid. Not fun yesterday, but today it was like 75, sunny, a little bit of wind. I'm sorry to all you guys affected by the storm. Just make sure everybody's being safe out there. College grad got pushed back. Damn, I'm sorry, guys. Snowed in Wyoming? You're having a different kind of weather. How's it going? It's going good, Jaden. How are you? It's hot in the Carolinas. It's 95 degrees. Yeah. I mean, yesterday was miserable hot. Today was, like, beautiful. So tomorrow's probably going to be snowing. It got up to 92 degrees yesterday. Warm. What's my brain? Why am I in here? Did I leave? Oh, actually, I know where those are. Holly, I am working on a netherwort farm. Yep, I left those at the old storage. I am working on a netherwort farm. Specifically, I'm putting a wrap on it to make it look nice. The farm itself hasn't run yet. I haven't emptied this box from starter storage. Nope, they're not in here. Where are... I have 2 full shulker boxes of end rods, and I don't know where they are. Take the snow in the north over the heat. I like 70 degrees and sunny. Tools? Powdered snow, jack-o'-lanterns. Nope. Lighting. Yeah, there it is. Which one of you? One of you is like half full. That works. Take a rack. I don't like the heat, but I also get sick of the snow very quickly. Give me like 75 degrees, sunny, slight wind. Heaven. I like a hot day on the weekends. Like, give me a Saturday, 85, 90 degrees, hang out by the pool, go out in the boat, you know, stuff like that. Go to the beach. But if I'm like working outside and it's 95 degrees, I'm miserable. I'll take the snow over this heat and rain. Last year we caught a blizzard out of nowhere. Give me, if it could be, some people aren't gonna like, if it could be fall weather year round, 65, 75 degrees, slight breeze, you know, crisp air in the morning, but like nice and warm in the afternoon, I would just be about as happy as could be. Y'all complaining about the heat in America? Come to Australia. No, you got. I saw some posts about some giant spiders you guys got out there. I'm good. I am good. Heat, spiders, things that'll eat me. Nah, man, I'm good. The scariest thing I have to worry about, Ram, is moose. Moose coming and running into you. I mean, we got mountain lions and lynxes and all that too, but those pretty much keep themselves. Bears, they pretty much keep themselves. Nah, our biggest threat up here is a moose running out in the road in front of you. Even my truck gets totaled. You had to hit one of them. Hugh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Gigantic megafauna just in the yard, random, middle of the day. Canada? No, I live up in New England. Holly, thank you for the follow. Northeast Kingdom of the U.S. Let's harvest this thing real quick. You all grown? Some of you's grown, a little bit more. Alright, how we feeling about the 2 different wraps? It's my 9 to 5. I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do like project management stuff all around the country. Texas had some storms today. I'm glad you guys, just be safe. Where you guys are at, just be safe. I like this a lot. I think this looks nice, but I also like this. This only looks as good as it does because it's chorus fruit, and the chorus fruit are growing above it. I will probably... What if on this one, I take out the top layer of glass and run stone around the top layer? So it'll be one higher than this, which will be fine, because these is tall anyway. So it'll... Or do I do the glass on top? Do I put the fence line... Do I replace these with full blocks and then do the fence on top of the glass? So I got this fence design, just take out the slabs and put it on top up here, and then keep the runs the way they are. Sure will. This song is sad. You know, we're long enough into stream. I can play music that's TikTok won't have a problem with. Where is the vibing playlist? Stream vibe mix. Does a little bit, doesn't it? Brain do brain things. I need copper, which is in this box, and that's not nearly enough. Max volume full send, no. Why chorus fruit farm? Richard, in case you didn't know, a little fun fact for you. If you combine popped chorus fruit and blaze rods, you get end rods. So you can farm up infinite end rods, which I love to use as lighting sources. If you couldn't tell from the... Suffocated in the wall. I like using end rods for lighting. And I like using them in this fence pattern, and then using them as, like, hidden lighting in farms like this, or hidden lighting in farms like the backside of the wolf farm. You know, hiding lighting in here. I just like using end rods for light sources. Tommy, another hour or so. It was a piglin spawned in the portal, honeys, and then suffocated in the wall. That's what that sound was. Also purple blocks, which I don't think, outside of building the shop at spawn, I don't think I've ever used. I can't think of a single build that I have used. Also, you know what's funny? We're going to build a whole base in the end, and I have... The block palette I picked out involves no resources that comes from the end outside of, like, purple glass. The only end rods, I guess. The only... Oh. Crash time. Oh, big crash time. You got it. There she goes. Ooh, big crash. Well, maybe not. Me and Steve got kicked. Why did it crash? We don't know. I already reached out to Apex, and they're looking into it. Seems to just be randomly happening. Seems to be just randomly happening. Why? No netherite. Nope. The deal for netherite is a challenge to myself and the community. Last season of ClockCraft, the deal was 50,000 followers on TikTok or partner on Twitch. This season, it's 90,000. Or sorry, last season was 50K on TikTok. This season, it's 90K on TikTok or partner on Twitch before I get netherite. Dave, thank you for the follow. Will, thank you for the follow. I'm currently a little under 80K right now on Tickety Talk. I really think it's a Minecraft Bedrock thing, not an Apex thing, because everything on their end says they're fine. Like, they've been great. We reached out to them, and they got back to me, like, within a couple of hours, and they're on a complete different time zone. I don't really want to do the look up underneath thing, so I'm going to land up top. We're going to walk a tight... Oh. I was going to say we'll walk a tightrope. Have you already gotten silence trim? Not in this world, Adriana. What am I currently rocking? I think I'm rocking Ward. Yeah, I'm rocking the Ward armor trim, because I like how I had the stripes. No, I don't rock silence just because other people on the server rock it. I like kind of having my own little armor. It's the same reason we didn't do silence last season. Why don't you have silence, Kinger? It's because there's like 4 of the 9 of us have silence, or 4 of the 9 of us have silence armor trims right now. What's my skin? I have the 2013 Battle of the Beasts Spartan skin. I've had this Minecraft skin since playing on my PS3. The skin is so old, it does not work with any of the new capes or any of the new cosmetics. If I try to put any of them on, it basically breaks my skin. I refuse to update. Error, or Golden, I have been playing since Alpha Edition. I've been playing this game for a minute. Oh, Honeys, I mean, I can safely say that many members of ClockCraft change their skins all the time to mess with each other. I think Candy has a bunch of skins. Viking last season had a bunch of skins he would change to. I know for a fact Towel has multiple skins. Dell has multiple skins. I would say it's not uncommon for people to rock multiple skins. Now, trying to do this here. I hate what I just did. I'm just gonna put grass, and I think it's just what I'm gonna have to live with, and I'll be happy with it. Used to have the Simpson skins, but one day they were removed from your account. If they were licensed skins, if Minecraft loses the licensing, they can be gone. But if it was like a made skin, it'd be fine. Hi, Melito. Welcome in, son. For those of you who don't know, that person right there is the one and only Silver Melito. Another one of our amazing members here on ClockCraft. And he currently has the biggest base on the server by a lot, not even close. The dude is the fastest Minecraft builder you will ever see. It's... And not even, like, fast and good. Normally, you don't get... Like, somebody can be a really, really fast builder, but their builds are kind of wish-washy. Or someone can be an exceptionally good builder, but they take forever to build things. No, he builds things super fucking fast and makes them look good. So if you're looking for another Minecraft creator to check out, you should check out Silver. Don't you roll your eyes. Don't you roll your eyes at your father. But yeah, pin comment right there if you guys are looking for somebody else to check out. Raina, thank you for the follow. How you doing, Silverino? Hey, look, it's cue ball. How much longer am I alive for? Oh, another 45 minutes or so. I'm chilling. Low impact stream tonight. I really want to make the potion auto brewers, but that's like committing like another 2 hours of work. I don't know if I want to do that. Let's go continue to give our favorite tree a flat top. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good, Melito. Where's our favorite flat top? There it is. I will be... So I might stream tomorrow night. It depends. I have plans with my dad and uncle this weekend. We're going to our camp, do a bunch of work. Work on it for the season. You know, get it ready for the summer and all that. Give it that spring opening. That's Saturday. We were either going to leave tomorrow night, Friday night, or early Saturday morning. So depending on what that is, I will keep you guys updated on a stream for tomorrow night, but I definitely will be live again on Sunday. So even if we don't stream tomorrow night, I will definitely be live Sunday. Because do you know Sunday? We might be live on... Actually, I was going to say I might stream Monday, but by the time stream time comes around on Monday, I might not be in a state to stream. So we might just do a late stream on Sunday. I like that. It's simple. You know, it doesn't have, like... We might have to strip this one down. No. No, Defiant. I wouldn't do that. No columns. No, there's no way... So I... That woke me up. I put this wall recessed in. I put this wall flat. Yes and no. Golden, I believe in God and heaven and hell and all that stuff, but I'm not the biggest fan of like organized religion. My belief is very simple. If you're a good person and do good things, you go to heaven. If you're a bad person and you do bad things, you go to hell. Treat others with respect, treat others with kindness, and, you know, do what you can to be a good person. Boils it down pretty simple. Some of the worst people I've ever met in my life are really religious people. And it's just my own personal experience with it. Yeah. Awesome, Cryptic. Let's see here. We need to do iron next. Because I need 64 buckets. 64 buckets. Makes 42. I need more. That should make 64. Should be able to get through 2 of these. We're running out of buckets. You have an important question? Shoot. Missed one. I think it was this one. Yep. How does the water get back into the dispenser? So when a dispenser dispenses a bucket, it picks up the water that's in front of it. Hi, Sleazy. Do you need netherwort to get started? I have 40. I've got 40 mullet. If you have some that I could buy from you, I wouldn't turn down a sale. Make a deal. I don't know if you need basalt or iron or anything. Am I a basketball fan? Not really. I mean, I didn't mind like going to basketball games in college because I had friends who played, or like playing in like high school and such. But I don't really watch basketball. Pretty much the only basketball I interact with is I do March Madness, and I did not do well this year. What's the going price real quick, Melita? What's the going price for some netherworts? Point guard. I was a center. In another life ago. Good. $3 diamonds a stack. I'll buy a stack from you. I'll buy a stack. I mean, this farm will run itself exponentially once it gets fired up, but I think a stack of netherwort to kick it off is a good thing. This might be lit up enough where nothing can spawn in it. Except for a cow, apparently. Good night, Coral. Why no netherite? In my opinion, James, netherite early game is a waste of time. So I have a deal with my community. Early game? Yeah, we're still in early game. I haven't started building a base yet, Silver. It's early game. This is all early game. No, I think getting netherite, honestly, is kind of a waste of time, especially once you have your villagers built up. So I make a deal with my community each season now, it seems like. The deal is, I either hit... Oh, crap, I'm fumbling my own little speech. Really fumbling my own little speech. Last season, it was 50,000 followers on TikTok to get netherite armor. This year, it's 90K on TikTok or partner on Twitch. Whichever one I hit first, I will then go get netherite tools and armor. What do you mean beat the game? There's no such thing as beating Minecraft. It's a sandbox game. Defeating the Ender Dragon is just the start of the game. It's just the start, just the warm-up. Just easing into it. Do you have OCD? I'm not diagnosed. We saw the end credits. We're playing late game. This guy building a... I don't know. I'm too tired to think of something sarcastic. I can only place blocks in a certain order, and if any of my shulker boxes are not the correct color, I will crash out. Take with that knowledge what you will. Oh, I'm just giving Silver a hard time. Okay, put this away and that away. And then this away. And I think for lighting, this is going to be horrible for efficiency, but it'll look nice. Just going to put these in down here. Spooky. Have you ever yelled on stream? Golden, I stream Minecraft 99% of the time. If you tune into a Kinger stream, 99% of the time, it's going to be a Minecraft stream. However, I love Apex Legends. It's probably my second all-time favorite game. And the start of each new season of Apex, or the start of each new split, I will stream it. There's usually a good amount of yelling in those streams. I love Apex. That game makes me angrier than any other game I think I've ever owned. But I can't quit playing it because I love it. So, I do an Apex stream usually the start of each season or split. There's usually a good amount of yelling involved with that. Like, pretty much Minecraft's my cozy comfort game, hang out, enjoy and play, but every once in a while I'm like, you know what? I want to play something sweaty. I think, you know what? I'm going to play some Apex. And then I'm angry for 2 hours. And then I won't play it for a week, and then I'll go play it, and then I'll be like, I'm going to go play some Apex again. Streaming it makes it so much more fun. Because as soon as I go live and I'm streaming Apex, might as well have handed off the controller to my buddy's, 14-month-old. Just here, take the controller. You'll probably hit more than I will. As soon as that go live button gets hit. Go away. Brain do brain things. Ice and buttons. Ice and buttons. When 2K makes me upset, we get to Minecraft before we blow up. Fair enough. Can I not? Thank you. And then button. I spend a Kiwi, thank you for the follow. Raina, thank you for the follow. I think I missed that one earlier. Welcome in. If I missed anybody's follows today, I do apologize. I've been yapping a lot. Finally off work. Hi, Angel. Probably should put a collection system on this thing, huh? For now, tappy button. Put a button on top. Spawn proof it. What are you making? John, this is a netherwort farm. I mean, there's not a lot of netherwort in it yet, but it is a netherwort farm. That goes in there. King, when are you trading with Mullet? I mean, I'm assuming he's on his way here. He said he was going to join the realm to bring me some, and then he just joined the realm. So I'm assuming he's going to randomly appear because he doesn't use firework rockets. He has his spear, and he just appears. A man traverses the server with speed and agility unmatched. See, he's here. I heard him. I heard him take damage. He's here somewhere. I heard the damage when you came through the portal. Thank you, sir. My choker box is over there. You have to follow me for a second. I owe you... What was the deal? It was 3 diamonds. There you go, sir. Pleasure doing business with you. Is there any supplies you need from the farms? Anything I got? I know you have more farms than me so far this season. Is there anything you need in bulk? Melons, pumpkins, iron, snow, sugarcane. No? You're good? All right. Yeah, in case you guys haven't followed already, Silver Mullet on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. Bye, Melito. Thank you for the netherwort. Let's get this planted. I mean, Mullet's gonna get a ton of dirt from us when the Great Flattening is over, but I gotta hold on to it for now because I want to get those final counts. When we do finish clearing everything out, Mullet gets first dibs on all of the dirt that we've gathered, but I want to count how much we get first. He's listening? Of course he's listening. He's lurking. Do the same thing. Mullet might even be clock maxing right now. Might have Candy stream up. I don't think I've seen a ping for Steve yet. Mullet might even be clock maxing. Again, there's the man himself. Thank you for the netherwort, Mullet. We got another section filled up. Steve isn't streaming tonight. Got it. A little offline grinding for Steve tonight. All right, so here is the kerfuffle we are now in. These are going to run. They're going to do their own thing. We're going to hook up a collection system to it, right? The kerfuffle. I want to build potion auto brewers. The thing with building potion auto brewers is I was originally going to put them right here. However, I want to do a gravity-fed wheat, carrot, pumpkin farm. Or not, wheat, wheat, carrot, potatoes, beetroots. It's this farm right there just done over. A third time. We'd build this farm essentially a third time and put it right there. We'd have one row for wheat, one row for carrots, one row for potatoes, one row for beetroot. And then I just make it so that we could fire each row one at a time. So, the issue that arises with this is where do the potion auto brewers go? Because we're going to have the road right down the middle. Where do we put our auto brewers? Because I want to do 10 of them. 10 of them, again. This is the kerfuffle. It's where do I put those now? Could put them in front, but I kind of like that these are in a line. I think having another big farm right there in a line would look nice. So, next to TNT blasting. Well, right here, I was planning to do the bamboo farm. Because the bamboo farm is going to be a beastly like that one, and I was going to put it down here. But I was also considering putting the bamboo farm right behind the sugarcane farm. Like stacking them right behind each other. I'm kind of just planning out where my next builds are going to go. Underneath the netherwort farm. The problem with that, they are tall. I need about 12 blocks of headspace. Oh, fell off. Didn't mean to fall off. Could put bamboo right here, but it covers up that. That's why I was thinking bamboo can go right here, kind of its own little spot. You know what I could do? What if we have the extra space on top of the Banff? So what if I 90 this little walking platform, take this, 90 it this way, and then put them right across the backside of the Banff. So they'd be standing right here. They'd be in their own little spot, and then we could have our potion brewing up here. Because this spot is exposed. You know what I can also do up here? Big brain it. Also big brain it. We need to make mini auto crop farms. And a couple other miniature farms, like the one tall flower farm, or the firebush fly, the one tall flower farm, and the two tall flower farms. So what if we did potion auto brewers across the back, and then down here we'd have our two tall flower farm, one tall flower farms. I'm gonna do a pair of them, and then do our do that stuff up here. Hi, Ella. Yes, it is, Acton. I'm standing on top of my, like, industrial area. This is Royal Labs. This is where I'm building all my farms this season. And then I'm going to be doing my mega base in the end dimension. Honey farm? No, Tommy, honey farm is going to be huge. I want to use a ton of honeycomb block in the end base project. So that's going to be a substantial build. That's why I was thinking, because right here is ink. That's already claimed because squid spawn there. So we're going to drain that lake, build an ink farm over there. Doesn't work with drowned, unfortunately. The drowned don't spawn fast enough. I already tried that in a testing world. So yeah, right there, gravity farm. Right there, gravity farm. For crops. I still think the bamboo farm goes right here. Because I don't want the sugarcane farm to cover it up. I'll find something else to fill down there. The moss farm. Ooh, actually, we're going to need the beastie for the moss farm. The moss farm can't go down there because it requires composters. Trust, Max. I trust everybody I play with not to come steal anything. Trust goes a long way with the people I play with. I know they're not going to come steal anything or break anything. Now, they might come mess with things. Like, it's not uncommon to, like, have, you know, bells pop up at your base. Or, like, hidden, you know, skulk shriekers or stuff like that. I know, Snipes. What if... I think another big crop farm. Trapdoors flipped, exactly. I think another big crop farm. Because that's our mine. That stays doing its own thing. We'll put the moss farm in that corner. Or actually, bamboo farm. Moss farm, ink farm, crop farm. Auto brewers, two tall flower farm, and insta crop farm up here. And that pretty much, actually, you know what? It's nerdy, but I have a list on my phone of everything I need to build before we do. So we need to do the wolf farm. I can check that off the list. Netherware farm, I can check that off the list. So I need a bamboo farm, auto brewers, moss farm, both the flower farms, glowing farm is already done, crop farm. Outside of the base, we need to build an ominous potion farm and a raid farm. Those will be easy. We do that in one stream for the both of them. Guardian farm. Wither farms maybe. We definitely need a piglin bartering farm. That is a definite build. We also can't forget we got to go fix the gold farm that we can't see. No drown. Not going to do a drown farm this season. They're not a priority farm. The other members are selling tridents. So I don't need a drown farm. They don't produce enough copper to warrant getting a drown farm right now. They also changed drown farms. So the design I know does not work anymore. No, the gold farm's fine, Ryan. What we're going to... Actually, I probably should go... grab some firework rockets before I strand myself somewhere. We should probably craft some rockets before stream ends. Because I will forget and go live tomorrow with 10 rockets to my name. This, I've decided I'm not going to move it. Jaws, I am a Minecraft creator. I am not the person to be giving you suggestions on that. I recommend talking to a professional. What's going to change with this one is I'm going to hollow it out. I'm going to increase its footprint, flatten its footprint, put a fence around the bottom of it, and then wrap it right where it is. Hi, Swartzy. So originally I was going to move this to over there. It works too good here. We'll just clean it up, put a wrap on it, and like this will be its own spot. That's the idea. I might put a road in, maybe like an underground tunnel to go to and from that, but I'm just going to keep this its own space. It's too much work to move it. It works so good over here. Why mess with it? King, I'm going to be live probably not much longer. Probably not much longer. We're going to go hook up the collection system to the Netherwart farm. Maybe clean up the mess we made for the Netherwart farm. Then I'm going to probably take our thumbnail, go set up to AFK the reading things, the wool farm, and then I will probably be heading to bed. I want to move that in one. Like I said, tomorrow is Friday, but I do have work in the AM. There it goes. You have tutorials for your farms? I don't, Kenzie, but everything I build on stream is saved over on YouTube, so you can watch the streams back to build them. I am this summer, if you want to hang out, this summer starting in July, every single Wednesday, there'll be a new farm tutorial coming out on YouTube. I'm setting myself up this summer that every single Wednesday, I'm going to drop a new farm. So everything you see here, I'm going to start recording tutorials for all of it. Chorus, Nether War, all the TNT Blasters, Sugarcane Farm, the BAMP, Tree Farm, all of it. Try to do one full tutorial a week. I'll have the time to record them. And then we're going to do 2 TikToks a week, so... But I'm going to keep the tutorials exclusively to YouTube on that one. TikTok will get, like, build updates, quick little farms, like shulker box loaders, like autocrafters, like quick things for TikTok. Love the rain. Love the rain. Definitely around. Love watching you guys. Thank you, Kenzie. I'm glad you enjoy your time here. All right, let's clean up our mess, and we'll go from there. That's dirt. That's dirt. What do we got out here? Empty. Honestly, give me this. You have snow on you? Give me this. Put you in there. Yeah, peaceful my ass. That was right next to me. You know what we need to make? You know what we need to make? Low priority farm. But I want to make one again this season. I want to do another mob head farm. I think another mob head farm would be a cool thing to do. Ring, thank you for the follow. I think making another mob head farm would be a cool thing to do. Yeah, you can. I have a way of farming mob heads. I designed one when I made for Farmtopia. I had to Farmtopia when we were doing the farm for everything challenge. I whipped together a farm for mob heads. Pretty fun to make. Yes, Laura. Yes. Tomorrow. I'm not going to deal with it today. Because I'm going to change the design on this one. How? Oh. So in order to farm mob heads... No, you need a lightning storm. It only runs when there's lightning. Hi, Taylor. You, get yourself basically a mob farm. Except it doesn't kill the mobs. It traps them all into one spot. Like that guy just got trapped in the wall. It traps the mobs all in one spot, and they're standing all on top of a lightning rod. So creepers end up in there, skeletons end up in there, zombies, other creepers, they all end up standing on top of that lightning rod. You filter out the Enderman, well, Enderman can't spawn it anyway, but you filter out the spiders, you baby zombies, those all get killed on their own. Basically the two-tail mobs for the heads you want. As soon as it starts lightninging out, you throw a channeling trident at the lightning rod. It strikes the creepers in that pen, turns them into a charged creeper. Now you've got 30 mobs all standing on top of the lightning rod. You just run over, get the creeper to detonate. It detonates. There's 15, 20 heads right there. Replace the lightning rod because they're all dead. Wait another 5 minutes. They all pile back up. Hit them again, and you can keep doing it as long as there's a lightning storm going on. I did it in Farmtopia when I was farming up mob heads in that world. Wait, that one was full. Which one did I just put away? What did I just put in here? Dirt? Stone bricks. That's why. this full? No, I need a little bit. Do I have a video on that? Yes and no. I have a very old TikTok somewhere on my page from like 4 years ago, at least, because that was Farmtopia time, back when I was doing like clips from that series. That was like before I was even streaming. Yeah, you're gonna be scrolling on my TikTok page for an hour to find that one, and it's not labeled and it's not in a playlist. That's an old Kinger PS4 video. Sorry for that one. Yeah, no, I don't blame you guys. Again, that one was from... That's a video from a long time ago. Favorite build of all time? My Mega Base. Last season of ClockCraft, or Season 1, I spent a year and a half doing one singular base. That was a lot of fun. It was a pretty big challenge, but that's probably my favorite build I've ever done, for obvious reasons. That build took a lot to do. Keegan, you know how long it took me to do ClockCraft Season 1 and 2 in my tutorials? Do you know how long it took just to sort my Season 1, 2, and the tutorial videos on TikTok? You can only sort 100 videos at a time. I have 1,000. I've been on TikTok a long time. I have not, Taylor. I have not. This is just Royal Labs. It's like the starter area. Alright, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it. Don't care about any of that. Right, Jellycat? Yeah, Jellycat. You're a good kitty. Oh, firework rockets. Yeah, let's craft firework rockets. Because I will go live tomorrow completely forgetting I have 0 firework rockets on me. This, and then that's, and then both blues. All of those. This, both reds, both oranges, and then that's. And then you. Nixie Raid, welcome in. Welcome in. You're catching me kind of as I'm kind of winding down. Hi, Mel. Nixie, thank you for the raid. Let me get a shout out for Nixie on TikTok and Twitch, please. You can pin Jakaris' comment. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the raid, Nixie. I hope you had an amazing stream. Alright, do all this. And then all of that. And then spam click some firework rockets so we don't run out again. And this should hold us off. Hold. Hi, Nixie. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you, Paige. Yeah, if you guys are looking for another Minecraft creator to check out on TikTok and Twitch, and you guys haven't already, Nixie Pixie. Definitely give her a follow. Alright. How's this thing doing? Oh my god. I still haven't AFK'd this. This is purely just letting it run when I'm in the area. Haven't AFK'd a single second of this farm. It just does its own thing. Just does its own thing. Well, hello, little one. Well, hello. Alright. I'm stalling. I need to wind stream down. Is this your base? John, this is my industrial area. This is my industrial area. This is where I'm keeping all of my farms this season. So my main base is going to be built in the end dimension, but all of my major farms I'm going to be getting my resources from are coming from here. Titan has a flower? Titan has a flower and carrots. Titan has a flower and carrots. So those are carrots when they grow up, and then he has flowers. Keegan, I got bored one day, and named this rabbit. So I fed him on accident, which means he won't despawn ever. So you kind of either have to get rid of him or, you know, do something with him. So his name is Titan. His name is Titan. And I gave him a little flower, and he's got some carrots. And he's just doing his own thing. Who's calling me? Nobody, currently. Titan as in Titanfall new. No, Titan, as in, Megamind. Ooh, a TikTok bot. We had a nice little lull for TikTok bots there for a little while. They came back, though. You can have one, too. Oh, you didn't want this. I wanted that. Hi, Rich. Welcome in. You want to ship steak? There you go, buddy. Hey, and you want some carrots? There you go, buddy, so you don't get hungry now. What are you working on? Rich, we finished the wool farm, and we built a new farm for Netherwart. Go heal your other dogs. That's the only dog I have, Keegan. I only have the one dog. I only have Chat. There you go. What do you eat? I thought you ate seeds. You don't eat cookies, because that'll kill you. What do you eat? No, not that. How's Peta? Peta's doing his own thing. He's chilling with the skeleton horses. No, cookies kill parrots. If you ever give a cookie to a parrot, it kills it instantly. Hi, Bex. Welcome in. We finished the wool farm, and we built a netherwart farm, but the netherwart farm is very new. It doesn't have a lot in it yet. Kind of wanted to run it before going to bed, but this thing's going to take a lifetime to grow. This is going to be something we pick away at running. They eat wheat, melon, and beetroot seeds. Well, that's a lie, because we just tried to give them... You could tame them with seeds. You tame them with seeds. You can't... I just wanted to make them have hearts. You can... Oh, no. You tame them, but they don't eat them. See? Mustachio does not care. Congrats, Carly. Congratulations. I did, Bex. I did. And for the people asking why I need so much netherwort is... Will, thank you for the follow. We're going to put potion auto brewers up here. And potion auto brewers go through a ton of netherwort. So that I never run out of night vision and instant healing and underwater breathing. All of that stuff. Yeah, we came up with the plan. I'm going to 90 this, put 10 potion auto brewers against the back wall, 90 it again, and then we're going to do our 2 tall flower farms, our 1 tall flower farms, and a crop farm all up here. Late live today, Sky? Yeah. No problem, Carly. Congratulations. This is going to be our, the industrial area. This is where all the farms are going, and then we're going to do our main base in the end. First thing we're going to have to do, though, before we even start working on the end base, the first step... Take a little flyover. What's up? You'll cry now. What? Stop stalling. You can go to bed. You're good. I'm chilling. Hi, Civil. You can sleep if you want. Chat's behaving, besides the TikTok bots. Chat's behaving. Appreciate you. The first thing we're gonna have to do is I'm gonna dig out the end portal. Because I'm not about to be stabbed. Thank you for the super GG. I'm not about to be going in and out of my main base through this 1 block wide ladder to the floor. I think I'm gonna just mark a huge area and we're just gonna clear it all the way out. Down to the portal. Because I'm not... We'll link it to the Nether Hub, but I am not about... Who's got the Jack Black wings? I'm not about to use that as my Towel collab stream. We could ask Towel if she wants to. Another thing I kind of want to do is let nature reclaim this fill this back and over, plant some trees, fill this back and over, plant some trees. You know, plant trees around the starter base again. Kind of let that area return to how it was. Man, I'm stalling. What time is it? How long have I been live for? Only 5 hours. Only 5 hour live. Anyways, yeah, I got work in the morning. All right, I'll be an adult. I just want to play Minecraft all day with my friends. All right, this is your first time in my stream. You are coming in right at the end, but I appreciate you all for stopping by. I stream on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube all at the exact same time. That means if you ever miss a stream, you can go to my YouTube and watch back every single VOD. If you ever want to see a farm or a trick or a build tip that I did, you can, check those out. They're all available over on YouTube. You can watch them back over there. At the end of each live stream, I load up this pack. It's called the Prisma 2.1 pack. It is a booster pack for Vibrant Visuals. It is the only pack I use that costs money. It's in the Bedrock store. I think it's $7 now. If you've seen on TikTok lately, like the colored lighting and stuff added to Minecraft, this is the pack that's doing it. And it's just an absolutely beautiful pack. I don't play with it on because I find it distracting. So when I play with this pack on, I get distracted because I spend half the time going, ooh, this looks cool. So, normally, we picked our thumbnail. Here's the issue. We did 2 farms today. I think we have to do the wolf farm. John, same deal. I don't like the actions and stuff pack because it gets me distracted too. I think if I'm going to do the wolf farm, I gotta kind of do something like that. Like make it like the full focal point of the stream. Of the thumbnail. But yeah, we take a thumbnail for the VOD. Do we agree? I think that's a good thumbnail. Fills it right in. Alrighty, who can we raid? Who is live and who is live where? Following over on Twitch. Candy's live. Sorry, Candy. Perfect. Canderson's live. Let me do this. We do not have an official raid feature here on TikTok. I've asked for one many, many times, but we're just never going to get one. But I can do this, where I put this nice big thing right on your screen that says, hey, go check out Dead Candy. He's another creator here on TikTok. We're going to queue up a raid for him. If you guys need building tips and tricks, he's probably the guy. I mean, there's a good chance if you're watching my streams, you've seen his videos, because the guy is building some cool stuff. But queuing up a raid over on Twitch. If you want the points for the Twitch raid, go join the Twitch raid. Join in. If you're going to go C2, if you're going to go, oh, wow, yeah, you're right, I need to go to bed. If you're going to go watch Candy, be respectful. You guys are incredibly respectful and supportive to me. If you're going to go watch him, do the same for him. And yeah, I might be live tomorrow night. I'll keep you guys posted. If you haven't already, join the Discord. That's the best way to stay up to date. If you're ever looking to support the channel, go ahead and buy yourself some merch. The link is in my bio. You can get yourself t-shirts too, hoodies, all that goodness. Yeah, I think that's the whole outro. Just about right. As always, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, tell someone you love them, and I will catch you guys all in the next one. Good night, everybody. Peace.